We'll get started very soon. I'm just eating my final fistful of Cocoa Puffs. Good morning. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Something is going on. All I wanted was a cozy stream, but my encoder is like super overloaded and I'm like turning into a slideshow. We can now? Audio's fine. Ah, I hate when that happens. Oh. Frozen like a block of ice? Maybe! It's been snowing where I am. It snowed overnight and it's still gently snowing now. I even opened up the curtains to look at it. I don't know how to fix this. It said in the corner of the screen, like, encoding overloaded, which it usually only does whenever I change scenes. Ah! My little stream avatars. Oh. 1 FPS. I'm 1 FPS. Well, dang. Whoa! There's been like so many subs and resubs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could be bad weather too. Gotta let it warm up. I mean, I was joking actually. But wouldn't that be such a silly reason? My computer's been on all night. As it usually has. I don't know how to fix this. The only thing I could think to do is close the program and re-open it. Maybe I'll have to like fully migrate to my stream PC. I'd hope to just use it for like the hardcore gaming, but this PC seems to be like shitting the bed faster than I thought it would. Anyway. I wanna. Also, there's something on the screen. Failed to load module. I don't know what that means. What's going on? Everything broken. My heart. My soul. My will to live. My PC stuffed. Oh, that's what it is. Gluttonous PC coon. Still fattened up from Thanksgiving. I know it's been a second since I saw you guys. I'm sorry I'm a slideshow right now. I'm gonna be clicking and trying to find this asset too that's like broken. How was your Thanksgiving if you're from America? Or how was it seeing everybody post about Thanksgiving if you're not American? Was it very annoying? Was it super fucking annoying? Did you hate it? Oh, how's that? Okay, that's a little bit better. Closing programs actually worked. Oh. Enjoy getting buried in snow, Ashton? No, it's affecting my signal for stream. And I want to talk to you guys. Maybe I do need to take off stream avatars. Wait, let's close this program that I never use. Ooh. Maybe it's that. It's still a little bit... but better than nothing. Better than nothing. I'll close Clip Studio, which has my schedule open. Usually my computer can handle having 700 tabs. Oh, you know what? That also might be it. Wait a second. I think I got to the bottom of it. So, for those that are just tuning in, my stream was a little stuttery at first. It still is a little bit stuttery, but I jokingly said 700 tabs. It's not 700. But I did open a bunch of tabs for Black Friday. So I have like 6 windows open right now. Close your tabs, girly pop. I can't! I have to look through everything. I have to comb through every single website to figure out if I want to spend the money or not. Pots, pans, and bidets. That's an interesting combo. What do you need the bidet for? You could just use the pots and pans. What do we need to get up from bed? Yeah, I need to get those deals. Anyway, now that wait, I still haven't gotten to the bottom of this, what's this error on screen? I can't tell. You guys see that failed to load module? I can't tell what that is. Oh, alerts. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, it's not that. Sometimes my merchandise alert breaks. What the fuck is that? Okay, you guys do see it. IDK, I think that might be the root of the problem. But what is it? I'm like turning on and off everything. All I have up is Yowie Paddle. That's right, don't forget. It might be off screen, but it's still there. Don't get comfy. Oh, maybe it's... it's my hype train. My hype train broke. Oh, and you know what? That would make sense if it was like overloading stuff because... we got a hype train at the start of the stream. Yeah, it was Twitch side. Usually it's like my throne presence or whatever because that thing never fucking works. But... hopefully it'll start to like speed up soon. Okay, it's slowing down again. I don't fucking understand what's going on. I don't understand what to do to fix it. I even like changed my encoder to be worse. It looked like a Twitch icon. Oh, that ghost is a Twitch icon? I get that whenever I open Firefox because my chat's broken on Twitch. That makes sense then if it's like a Twitch thing. Excuse me, I had to sniffle a little. Ahem! Hello everybody, thank you for coming to my stream. Bright and early pit crew, hello. My name is Ashton Martin and I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing, and somebody already toggled my glasses on. Let's look through my alerts and see who that is. Oh wow, shocking. It's the same person that always talks with my glasses on. Hello everybody, hello, hello. How was your guys' Thanksgiving? Did you eat lots of good food? I posted on Twitter what I made for my family's Thanksgiving, and I made these very yummy sour cream onion flavored chive buttermilk biscuits that were very easy and low effort. And those are super good. And then I made some cookies. I have this like cookie recipe that is tried and true. I really like it. But unfortunately, I made it at my parents' house and not my house with all my ingredients. And, you know, ovens are different. And also, sometimes the fucking ingredients are different. Case in point, my mother has this vanilla. And can you guys tell me if this is true or not? My mother has this vanilla that she brought home from Cancun like 30 years ago in this gigantic bottle. And it's still vanilla-y. Like, it's alcohol, right? So it can't go bad? Question mark. But it is so strong. The flavor is so overpowering. And I used the exact same amount, 2 teaspoons of vanilla in my cookie recipe, and it really tastes like vanilla. The questionable Mexican vanilla. Maybe it's just, it was superpowered since the get-go. Maybe it's supposed to actually taste like that. It was amazing, very nice evening. I'm glad to hear that. 2 teaspoons is a lot. That's what the recipe calls for. My normal recipe is like a totally normal, delicious, tasting cookie. But when I make it at my parents' house, it's like, holy shit, that's a lot of vanilla. It's just a very powerful taste. Maybe I should know to like have it. It's similar to like, oh my god, this is the most annoying shit in the world. If any of you guys have ever gotten on your like baking journey, particularly baking too, because this is a thing in like dessert cookbooks, like fancy dessert cookbooks. I feel like the more that I say this out loud, I feel like this applies to less and less people. My dad didn't have sugar. Oh fuck. It's always something random like that. How do they take care of themselves? Is anyone else at the point of like needing to parent their parents? Like, how do you live like this? Buko pandan? Oh, I don't know what pandan tastes like. Buko pandan. But I've heard of it before. Is that the green one or the purple one? Yes, yes. It's crazy. It's like that a lot in cooking. You gotta be very precise. Well, I don't mind being very precise. In fact, I'm incredibly precise because a few years ago, a pit crew member bought me a food scale, and I love to cook with my food scale. It really does change things as opposed to like scooping stuff into like cup measures and then leveling it and all that stuff, because you have to worry about like packing it versus not packing it. Just like weights is so. Oh, we got a raid on Twitch. Lair of Mystery. Thank you so much for the raid. Damn, I gotta get one of those. I highly suggest that if you're a big cooker, well, specifically baker, if you're a big baker, then a scale you need. Excuse me, I had to cough. It's cold. I have a little heater by my feet. I don't know if you guys can hear it because my feet are cold. This is the first time where I'm having this problem where my heat's been on in my apartment, and if I close my bedroom door, because for some reason in my big stream room I only have like 1 outlet, so it can get a little bit chilly in here. Whereas in my tinier bedroom I have three outlets, and so if I close my door at night, I start to like bake like I'm in an oven. Like I'm the one that's at 350 degrees. And today was the first day, probably because of the snow. Maybe it's because of the weather change in the snow and it getting colder. Maybe my system wasn't like working as hard as usual, or it was working overtime and it wasn't as powerful as typical. Or it was just that cold and combated the heat. But this was the first time I had my door closed at night, and I woke up and my toes were cold. My toes are chilly, as opposed to me being like, it's so hot. Oh wait, Alexander Money, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh wait, I forgot to say thank you to everybody that resubscribed. I'm getting off topic, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Ashton, you are my favorite. Thank you, Lair of Mystery, and thank you for the raid as well. I hope that your stream went well. I wish it was snowing here. It only smells like ice. Ugh. And there isn't any ice. I'm trying to like. That's why I pulled open my windows so I could relish in like this fresh powder snow, because once it starts to like harden and not melt and turn into black, disgusting like street ice. Ugh. Thanksgiving this year was a nightmare. My mom made a beef Wellington instead of a turkey. It took so long that I had to go home before it was done. Oh my god! Oh, I made a similar mistake this year. My parents are very leisurely when they come to pick me up. They always get on me about being late and being slow. Like, as in, we're 5 minutes away, you have to be outside. Like, you have to be there. And then lo and behold, they're always 10 minutes away. But I think it's a tactic because they know I'm slow, that they know I'm going to be late to the 5 minutes, but early to the 10-minute call to be picked up and stuff. But they're bad too, because they'll be like, okay, Ashton, I'm picking you up at 9:30 to bring you home so we can get back in time for lunch. And then they pick me up at like 11. And we get home like past noon. And then at home, I'm like working on my biscuits, working on my cookies. My sister's working on her dishes. My dad's working on the turkey and stuff. And then I tell everybody like, you know, we have to go see Wicked at 4. And they were all like, 4? And I was like, yes, I literally asked you guys if 4 p.m. on Thursday would be fine to go see Wicked, because that sort of turned into our like new holiday activity. I love to see movies on holidays. I love it so much. And last year we saw Wicked, and this year we saw Wicked for Good, which I have things to say about. And then we had to like put everything on pause, and then we also had to put everything like in the oven or in the fridge, or hide it on top of the fridge, because otherwise my parents' evil fuck cats would eat it. They would take nibbles of my cookies, and it doesn't matter that they'd eat it and go like bleh. They are scavengers, and so they would eat anything that I leave out. I got discount turkey gravy and stuffing at the store earlier, so I think I'll be okay. I'm glad that you can recover from this, because I would be really mad that I couldn't even have any beef Wellington. Beef Wellington is good. That's so awful. What the heck? Yeah. Thanksgiving can be kind of bad like that. So we did get to watch Wicked for Good, and it kind of helped because I did end up eating french fries on the ride to my parents' house because I was getting hungry. So I guess I wasn't really hungry enough for lunch Thanksgiving, but I was hungry for a dinner Thanksgiving, and we ate at like 8:30 p.m., which is pretty late. But it worked out. There was lots of good food, and the movie was good, and it was nice to be with my family for my first holiday without my Grammy Martin. And me and my parents like going to the movie theater, which is surprisingly open on Christmas Day. Yeah. It's because I think they know that a lot of people will be bored out of their minds when they're like home for the holidays, and so they're always open. Yeah, that is a really late Thanksgiving. And I am curiously not mentioning the other cookies that I made but posted a picture of in the Discord. But I have been like stockpiling Thanksgiving recipes. I didn't end up making any except for the biscuits. But I had stockpiled Thanksgiving's recipe, like I want to make this, I want to make that, and blah, blah, blah. My stomach, what is it? My eyes are too big for my stomach. That's the phrase that my grandma used to always say. And I saved like multiple recipes. And of course, the one that I decide to make, I feel like overall, before anything else, I'm like a baker more than a cook. Like I'm much better at like baking sweets than like cooking actual food. And so I made these cookies. I made these cookies that I found. And I guess I'm definitely Boo-Boo the Fool here, because I should have been able to take a look at the recipe and be like, that doesn't look right. 3 cups of powdered sugar? That can't be right. But I was like, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. 3 cups of powdered sugar. Aye, Captain. And poured 3 fucking heaping cups of powdered sugar in. 3 egg whites, which, if you know anything about baking, that's obviously a fucking meringue recipe, okay? That's obviously a meringue. It didn't say that in the recipe. I'm pretty sure this was... I'm pretty sure this was an AI recipe, to be honest with you. And when you Google it too, you can find like a bunch of like slop cooking blogs. Excuse me, my nose is all stuffed up. A bunch of slop cooking blogs like reposting the same thing. And so I was like, it looks like a real recipe. Like a bunch of blogs have this recipe. But they all don't specify that to make a meringue, you have to whip the eggs in powdered sugar. Like you whip them for a while with stiff peaks. Like they become like super fluffy. You have to introduce a lot of air. No recipe said that. So I mixed together like a cup of cocoa powder, 3 egg whites, 3 cups of powdered sugar, and then just like mix it with a spatula. Because it just says mix in the recipe. It doesn't say whisk. It doesn't say whip. Oh, make sure you whip the egg whites because it's a meringue, FYI, by the way. So I just mixed it. And it was like a slop. It was a runny slop. And I was even thinking like, well, maybe it'll set up in the oven. Because there's a step where like you put it in the fridge and it like... it'll help it develop a crust. AI cooking recipes are a thing. Yes, they're a thing, and every single one of them is fucking terrible. There isn't... I think if an AI recipe works, it's like by miracle rather than by actual like science and chemistry. I don't think they're ever made with the intent for people to actually cook them. They're made with the intent to just like fill dead space. But then idiots like me cook them. And it was so stupid. And so yeah, basically, it was incredibly runny cookie batter that was just eggs and powdered sugar. So I had to cough. Ah, there's like a little bit of a chill in my room. Come here from my window. It's a drafty window. Did you drink it? No, I did end up spooning it out onto trays and then putting them in the fridge, and I baked them up and they looked like shit. They looked really terrible. My specialty is chocolate meringue pie. Oh, it's the most popular pie of family dinner. Oh, I want that. I'd still eat them, Ashton. You don't wanna. It had like 1 teaspoon of vanilla in it too. And of course, because I mentioned the vanilla overpowering like the regular normal chocolate chip cookies earlier, they tasted fucking terrible. Just 1 teaspoon of vanilla was enough to make them taste like I'm imagining the taste of them. Also, they never actually like cooked. You should leave the AI Slopper a negative review. Yeah, I should find their blog and then write them a strongly worded comment. No, they didn't taste good. They didn't have a light fluffy texture. It was like goo, and then they never hardened. They just stuck to the parchment paper, and so I had to I literally just like rolled up the parchment paper and tossed it in the garbage. I feel so bad whenever I waste food, but I guess it's like good to try. Better to have tried than not tried at all. But that was the story of my shit cookies. Like actual slop. I'm mucusy. Well, if you couldn't tell by my voice, I don't know, I feel rather spry today as opposed to last Sunday when I rolled out of bed and then streamed. I did wake up. I woke up at like 12:30. God, and I wanted to talk about it, but you know, whenever you wake up, your dreams start to like go farther and farther away from you. I can't remember my dream that well, but it was so vivid, and I feel like I slept for so long. No wibbles this time? Not yet. I'll wibble at some point in this stream. Hey Raccoon, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor with your Prime Line. Thank you. Oh wait, yes, I should go back and say thank you also to Bread Tag. Thank you so much for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. I'm chilla. Clean my belly. Did any of you guys have to be rolled home after Thanksgiving? I feel like it considering how many plates I saw in the Discord. I do vaguely remember what it was about, Murder, Death, Kill. Also, goes to Tendo, thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime 5 months. Thank you, thank you. And also, Timinator, thank you for resubscribing and becoming a sponsor for 3 months in advance. Ah, thank you so much. Now you can use my emotes all over the website at twitch.tv flagrantly and disrespectfully. Thank you. Pantalaimon, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor with your Prime sub. And also, Great Move, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor with your not Prime sub, your T1. Thank you, thank you. I had a dream the other night that I was riding a horse in a field. I've never been on a horse before. But were you able to like... were you able to like feel the horse? Were you able to just do it, you know? I just had this great feeling of freedom. Yeah! I have a lot of dreams where it's like I can fly. And I just know. You give my ass some like actual angel wings, not my Bluetooth wings, and I'm off. I could do it. Last night I dreamt that you were yelling at me for playing Mahjong without you. I was beaming that directly into your head. How dare you play Mahjong without me? It's amazing how you win a tournament whenever you're not playing with an anime girl. Maybe you clam up whenever you're playing, Melvin. Just finished getting all my parents' Christmas decor out for them. Now I'm covered in wolf spider eggs. That's terrifying. What the heck, LOL? Didn't I beat you when we played Mahjong Soul that one time? You guys were getting sappy in my Discord. It's so funny how many pick crew are like tsunderes and will be like, I love Ashton Martin in the general channel, and it's like, yep, how many shots have you had? Like the poker guys who fold when the hot lady sits down. Exactly. I really should have another Mahjong Monday. I miss playing Mahjong. It's interesting how many pit crew come out of the woodwork and play Mahjong with me. My dream was... Oh, if I try and remember, I have very vivid dreams. Actually, I feel like I'm notorious in my community for having like really long and vivid dreams. And I should have woken up and posted in my dream channel, but as I got more lucid, it started to slip away from me. Something that'll also happen to me too is when I wake up, and I've heard that this is rare. When I wake up and I go back to sleep, the dreams will like start back up. Like it'll just keep going. I know for a lot of people they're like lucky because they like will have nightmares and then go like, oh, thank God it's over. But it's like the middle of the night, so they have to go back to sleep. If that happens to me, the nightmare will start again. The nightmares never end. The only thing I know about Mahjong is that one image of the dude crying about how bad his hand is. Oh my God, I saw this tweet and I tried not to retweet it because it's so bad. Oh my God, I'm like really gunky all of a sudden. Excuse me. Ah! 1 second, I have to cough. You don't need to understand Japanese to play. No, it's actually a Chinese game, isn't it? The Japanese rules are the most strict though, so they're kind of the easiest to play worldwide because of that. Are you talking about this picture? I saw it on Twitter and I was like, that picture is so awful, but I want to retweet it so bad. But I try and like keep my Twitter more like business, you know? It's either like VTuber related posts, stream related posts, or like chinchilla pictures that I retweet. And so I didn't want to retweet this meme, but it was so good. I had to after it was sent to me. You must be referring to the image that I retweeted. It's making me laugh seeing it again. I'm a sad, lonely Mahjong player. Here's some embarrassing information about me. My hand. Please don't wrong me with it. This image is so fucking funny. Oh my God. I'm gonna think of this every single time that I throw out an East tile now. The worst part is that it's true. It's so rancid. I know. This is probably one of the better soy jacks too, like the original one, because it's like so... I feel like it's so full of vitriol. You know, like the specific soy jacks that are like, you can tell that they're not made with enough hatred, so they're like not as effective. They're just like caricatures rather than like soy jacks. This one is a soy jack. I saw that posted in 4 different discords from entirely separate friend groups. Man, Mahjong is really like the modern uniter. I fantasize about playing Mahjong with like the old Chinese ladies that probably live in my city. You're right, the world needs more ash jacks. But can you guys actually make an effective ash jack? You guys have to like actually hate me to do it. Is actually moving at 15 FPS for everyone else or just me? No, just you. The encoder is overloaded for you and you alone. That was all you. I could do it. What? What? I thought you made all those incriminating edits for humor, D. I didn't realize it was made out of like hatred and desire to ruin my reputation. No, I know. For some reason, the encoder on my computer is overloaded, and now I'm moving it like a slideshow, PowerPoint slideshow. Oh, you know what? I should have restarted my computer because I was playing Deadlock last night, and it was also moving really badly. And I kept messing up. And I would say, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But my dream, I'm trying to remember my dream. My dream, it was like I was a part of a secret squad within the government where I explored alternate universes. But yes, I have very vivid and like long dreams, and sometimes I'll be able to tell that I'm having a dream. So it's like technically a lucid dream, but it's not lucid in the way that like I can start to control stuff. But what I'll do is I'll be like, this dream is so vivid, and I'll be like, if this is a dream, I won't be able to like see my hands, and I'll look down at my hands and I'll be able to like count every wrinkle, like every like the little scar I have on my palm, and I'll be like, oh fuck, it's real. Like once I see my hands, it's like, this isn't a dream. And then I start to freak out because it's like I could feel, I like pat my body and I'm like, I'm here, like I'm literally here in the dream. And that just makes it really scary because something bad always happens. Like being a part of research group at the end of time. Yeah, kind of similar to that. And like, it would be like Inception, where it would be like, and also I'm sure a little bit it was inspired by Deadlock too, because there was like this door opening mechanic that I did. And it was like sort of like Stardew Valley spelunking, where like you had to start at like the level 1 first every single time that you like went into the like the fray of the multiple universes. And I remember very vividly the one I remember the most, because it would be like multiple, and it would be like scary abandoned buildings, and then we'd open a door into like the next universe. And we were all wearing like hazmat suits, and then it would be like a pyramid, Indiana Jones decrepit style with like traps and stuff. And then I remember very vividly that was one where when we opened the door, we immediately like fell into water, and we just had to swim around the whole time. And I was with a team, but I don't know who else was on it very well. And we were in like abandoned like energy silos and stuff. But this one that I remember very vividly was that we were in like a water area. It was like a drowned ancient Roman city, and there were big scary monsters in the water, and it was really like really nerve-wracking. I remember vividly being like, we found like a pocket of air, and I had holed myself up on like some driftwood underneath this like flipped over boat, but we'd have to like go down and dive into the rest of it was the water level of the dream. We'd have to like dive down to see if we can like find a place, like a portal back home. And I remember too, there was a way to like place a portal and then leave without going through the portal. And so that the next day, it was basically like a roguelike. The next day, when we went like into the multiple like universes again, I could just open the door from this universe and then skip through like 5 of them so that I was at like level 5 instead of having to go through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know? But I wish that I could remember more of it. It was very vivid and intense and long. I felt like it was super long. I did go to bed so late, so it couldn't have been that long, but I swear it like lasted all 6 hours of my sleep. I know, it's like I was playing a video game, yeah. Oh man, but I always forget until I go home and sleep in my old bed, but man, I sleep so well. I sleep like a fucking baby with my thumb in my mouth in my home bed. Oh my god. Because my bed at home at my parents' house, they still have my room, or rather I should say my sister and I's room. They still have my room all set up for when I do go home. I don't go home nearly as much as my sister does, but I spent the night for the holiday, and my bed has my mattress topper from college. Oh my god, it's so nice. My current bed is like really stiff because I don't like beds where you like sink into them. I don't like soft beds, but I love like a stiff bed with like a mattress topper that's like real squishy. Oh, it's so nice. The reason I don't have one now is because like I have a larger bed. And so logistically, it makes less sense because it's really difficult to put covers over like a bed that has like a 2 or 3 inch topper, and I can't do it by myself because it's too hard. I don't have the strength to do it, and so I don't have a mattress topper on my current bed. It's just my like normal mattress. But man, when I go home, it's like so nice and squishy. Queen size bed for Queen Marty? Exactly. I have a queen size bed. And then I regretted it immediately because it's a little too big. It's just like me on one side and then like a shit ton of plush toys on the other. My mattress topper carried my shitty dorm bed. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm at Disney mode. Very different vibe. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I got some of my best sleep in my dorm room. My dark, cold dorm room. My solo dorm room, that is. Not the one where I shared my freshman year of college and my roommate would bring home her Osu playing boyfriend and have sex with them in her bunk bed and not tell me ever. You don't sleep with your plushies? I sleep with one, like in my arms, but I can't sleep with that many. But no, I eventually had a dorm room all to myself. And dude, that story, have I ever told this on stream? Your sister's a demon. Is that my sister? Is that my sister? My roommate, right? My roommate in college. My first roommate. She was like a transfer student from Asia. And I remember she got given like a banana and a condom on the first week of school. And she was like, Ashton, what is this? And yeah, bunk bed is diabolical. She was like, Ashton, what is this? And I was like, oh, you know, it's because like, you know, to practice putting stuff on for like safe stuff, you know. And I'm listening with both my ears right now. That piqued everybody's interest, huh? Roommate with aggressive VTubers means you did what? I'm obviously not talking about myself. But yeah, she was like, oh my god, Ashton, you know what to do with a condom? You slut? Literally called me to my face. She was like, are you a slut? What? I am from a country that has a sex ed program. What? And then of course the fucking tides turned because at the start of the year she was like getting bananas and condoms for free on campus and being like, ew, what do you do with this? Ew, ew. And then at the end of the year she was having sex with her boyfriend in her bunk bed without telling me, and I would just constantly walk in and I would literally beg her, be like, please could you just at least text me, put a sock on the door, like literally anything. And she'd be like, it's just so, I'm sorry, it's just like, it's so embarrassing to like type it out and tell somebody. You know what's more embarrassing? Seeing you fucking butt naked. How is that not worse? Not even a sock on the door. What? I'm such a maiden, I'm so sorry. And then the guy she was letting hit was a dude who would play Osu on the public computers. He downloaded Osu on the computers in the computer lab. I feel like I already talked about slutty room before. I don't think it counts as slutty if it's just like one dude. But it was like a lot. I mean, that's what happens in college, I guess, when you come from a really stifling country. But anyway. Speaking of bunk beds. Speaking of bunk beds. The V in VTuber Racing is for voyeur against my will. It would be like, can you discuss the condoms? I'm sorry. I feel like I probably should avoid these topics on these sorts of videos, considering I'm playing epic children's game. I love how Osu Hep is like such a peg down for you. I don't know. I just think it's like well, she was Asian, like I said, and he was like a very nerdy, just a very nerdy. I mean, I'm throwing stones in glass houses sort of thing. But it was like, even this dude doesn't have the dignity to be like, yo, go away for a couple hours. In front of my salad? But yeah, he has the balls to play Osu in front of everyone. With no headphones. Did I ever say that? It was with no headphones. And I would be in the computer lab working on like, I don't know, work? I had a class where it was like you had to like get into a module. Okay, no headphones is fucked. Yeah, I didn't mention that part. I kind of just assumed everybody would think it was headphoneless. Again, I guess I just have a disdain for Osu players, admittedly. If I'm being completely honest with you, I think it's really just like the Osu players. Should I ask what that is? You know what Osu is? It's, a rhythm. Oh god, what inspired Osu? I can't recall what the game it was. It was Elite Beat Agents. Elite Beat Agents, but for like every other song in existence. They have Vala on my Uni's libraries computer. That probably means that somebody downloaded them there, right? Yeah, Osu Tatakai Oenan. That's right, because that's the original. Also, hello, Jekka. Yeah. The one Osu player I knew in real life was the biggest freeloader I ever roomed with. I know that correlation does not equal causation. But, like, a lot of the Osu players I've met have, like, rotten souls. Every single PC was fairly beefy and it came pre-installed. It came pre-installed for the esports club. Whoa! They just let them put that on their the anti-cheat on every computer? You made it sound like something else? Oh no. He wasn't like that degenerate. I mean, it still just goes to, I don't know. I think playing Osu no headphones in the public computer lab is still like indicative of a level of degeneracy. Unable to resist the carnal desire to hit button. I mean, it literally is like a serotonin machine. They all have the Minecraft launcher too. Very bizarre. What does the world come to? Speaking of spyware Osu versus malware lol launcher. Speaking of bunk beds, that was a good one. Speaking of bunk beds, now I didn't mention this, but actually, I don't know if anybody else. Is this weird? Is this weird that I am 21 years old, of course, and when I go home for holidays, I have to sleep in my childhood bed, which is my bunk bed. And it does have my college mattress topper on it, like I said, because that was for a twin bed. But it is the top bunk. I am top bunk at my parents' house. Still as an adult. I think people always laugh at that. The room hasn't changed since I left, including the bunk bed. That's not really weird going home to see your parents who normally sleep in the childhood bed. Right? Like, that's normal, but sometimes I mention the bunk bed and people are like, you haven't, like, changed the room at all? Like, where's your dignity? I could never sleep in a bunk bed as an adult, you know? Yeah, and I got top bunk. Yeah, baby. Will you still jump off the top bunk as a kid? I don't jump off the top bunk anymore because there's kind of no need to. I can sort of just like slide off of it. When I was a kid, I was jumping off that shit. If I still fit in a bunk bed, I'd be in it. It kind of feels nice to be like so close to the ceiling. I sort of like being encapsulated. It was good practice for going to Japan and living in the staying in the capsule hotels and stuff. Childhood room hasn't existed for many years. Now folks don't even live in that house anymore. That's melancholic. I guess I should count my lucky stars. Bumping your head on the ceiling. See, I don't bump my head. I guess I technically should because I'm like much bigger of a person than I was as a child, but I don't bump my head because like it's like subconscious. Like I know exactly where like the ceiling fan is, and I know exactly where the ceiling of the room is, and so I would rarely bump my head. Bottom bunk feeder here growing up. Well, was your bottom bunk also a twin, or was it like a queen or full? Because my sister has the bottom bunk. So she can't... I mean, top bunk is definitely more elite, but the bottom bunk is way bigger. So it kind of like balances out that way, you know? I just got sick of climbing the ladder and being able to poke the top from bottom bunk was fun. My sister would do that too. She'd like stick her feet in between the slats and like smack me through the bed and poke me in the butt. When I went to college, my sister sold my bed, but then I got sent home because of COVID and had to sleep in this little baby bed that my knees hang off. Still to this day when I visit. I do that with my feet. Evil. You guys are evil. But damn it, that bunk bed is so comfortable. I knock out immediately. Well, I think it also is just like the fact that my parents' house is so goddamn boring that it's like I will get like rather sleepy anyway, but a ceiling fan in a room with a bunk bed sounds so sketch. It is pretty sketchy. Luckily, it isn't like over my bed. It's just like directly next to my bed, but I used to like put my hand up and like feel the slats of the fan as it was on and stuff. In the winter, I get lucky because the air vent like blows right into my bed, so I would always be warm. But then in the summer, I would get unlucky because it'd be so fucking hot. It'd be so hot. And then because the fan was like over to the side of my bed, it would never actually like blow on me and stuff. Actually, when I was like a child, like a child, we had the bunk beds as kids. Like this was a long time ago. But for a couple years, we actually shared the bottom bed together. I remember this very vividly, actually. TikTok bring Martin needs constant stimulation or she gets sleepy. I mean, yeah, like I didn't bring my laptop. I only brought my Switch. But the only games I have on my Switch are like my Super Mario 3D games, like the 3D pack, but I don't want to play that because I'm playing that today on stream, of course. And then like I have my N64 emulator and I was considering playing Banjo-Tooie and then I booted it up and I was like, fuck. Like it felt like a self-harm and then I immediately closed the game. Fuck, I don't want to play this. And then I was like, well, what do I do now? And scrolling on your phone gets old after a while. I'm like just getting sleepy imagining it. One day I'll remember the days you would stay up at night playing your DS. Oh my god. I would stay up at night playing my Nintendo DS, playing my PSP. I had a teeny weeny mini laptop that was like 6 inches wide that I would read fan fiction on. I remember very vividly. This was like the worst thing that I'd ever done. I had stayed up all night reading like a 50,000 word Kingdom Hearts fanfic on a school night. And I fell asleep at 6 a.m. for like an hour max. Yep, hiding the console under the pillow. And I was bad at it. I was super bad at it. I always got caught. When you're bored, just start texting random people. I think that's a really terrible idea. I don't think that'll ever be one of my like bored hobbies, to be like, hey, what's up? Because I never want to like... It's this thing where it's like... That's psychotic. I agree. That's insane. I don't dislike people. It's just I feel like I'm so busy that I can barely hold conversations like with the people. Like I don't need to text people that are random. Like I should probably be going through like my backlog of work if I get bored. I should be texting the people that require me to message them back and stuff. Y'all don't send random memes to old friends. I feel like that's different. I feel like that's definitely different. Random people you know at least. I'm assuming because you have their number to text them that it would be random people that are in your phone that you know. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Picker. I overslept. You slept later than me this time. That's crazy. Hello, hello. But no, yeah, I never want to be like, hey, what's up? To like some random person from high school. Because I don't know how to phrase this in a way that's like not rude and evil. I never want to like walk myself into the situation of like, I don't know how to phrase this. I probably, not that I probably shouldn't say it, I probably just don't think I can articulate it properly. Basically, I have to work at the racetrack full time, and then I stream, and then I have a lot of work messages to answer, and then I've got like stream messages to answer, and then I've got like the friends that are like adjacent to me right now in modern day. So I think it would kind of like text the guy in the porn ads. I don't have his number. I don't have his number. But I did message one of my friends from high school about it, and she was like, what the hell? She was like, I saw this yaoi manga the other day and it reminded me of the porn ad guy. Are you a full-time streamer? I'm not a full-time streamer. I only stream in the evenings during the week because I have to work from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. every weekday at the racetrack. So no, I'm not a full-time streamer. So I've got all that work stuff, and then I've got all my stream stuff. And please be kind with the way that I'm about to phrase this. But there's like this scenario where you message someone out of the blue just for like shits and giggles. Like, hey, what's up? You know, you're really bored. Like, absolutely nobody you know somehow is not messaging you back. And then going to the liquor store? Any wine racks? Oh, I thought that was related to the topic at hand. That's off topic! And that's against the rules. Oh man, this is gonna be an arc? No. I'm just trying to phrase it like, where it happens where like, you're somehow so bored that you message like a random person, and then they like don't stop messaging you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it can be sort of a big commitment. Like, I guess this is true of just like making new friends now. Some people need like a lot of interaction, and I don't want to like be the guy that like, I don't want to like, make the connection in case that is what happens. Do you know what I mean? Miss Ashton, one of the chillers, threw up. Oh man, those Thanksgiving lug nut leftovers were supposed to last us the month. You don't want to start a conversation you don't want to commit to. Exactly. Basically, it's like, I fear that some people might want to like constantly speak to you. And then becomes like a, like, hey, what's up? Like then, because I know that like that can happen where like sometimes people will be like, you know what, this person is my bored texter person now. And then they'll start messaging you whenever, but it's like, I don't know. I think I'm like so avoidant. I think I'm so avoidant that I that I like don't even want to get into the possibility of having conversation avoidant. But it's not that I'm conversation avoidant in general. It's just that now I'm conversation avoidant because I have so many other things like knocking around in my head that I kind of don't have the time to like add on another conversation, to like risk having like another person whose feelings I have to like juggle and stuff. Then they start sending you NPC reels and TikToks. Yeah, you know what I mean? If you want an answer, do you get anxiety from speaking? No, I don't get anxiety from speaking. It's really just like, I don't know, it's like some theoretical. This isn't making any sense, I don't think. I get it, I DM'd happy birthday to what I assumed was a chill ex and immediately regretted it since she started DMing me every day like, hey, you're free. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, where it's like, oh no, I'm not like opening a line of communication. Like, I'm just like extending an olive branch, like, hey, you linger on in my memories or something like that. You know? That's exactly what I mean. I haven't talked to high school people in like 20 years, or like, you know, sometimes I will see something like, wow, this reminds me of my friend from high school. I should send it to her. But then it's like you send it to them and then they go like, oh my god, Ashton, so nice to talk to you. And you have this like nice, pleasant conversation of like, yeah, like nice to catch up. You know, I hope that your life is doing good, you know. And then you just want to like leave it there. But then you get like looped into their like everyday life conversations where then they'll like send you like reels and TikToks and messaging me like, oh, my week was so bad. And it's like, when did it turn into this? Maybe I know like a lot more like socially inept people than I thought previously. Do you know what I mean? It's so you don't disappoint someone that you can't continue to talk to. Exactly. So then I tend to just like pull inward. I do that like in most aspects of my life, I think. I think I just go like, I'll let people come to me. Which I think a lot of people perceive as like cold. It's like, you can't really win, can you? It's too bad, because I don't want to be cold, but I guess I am a little cold because I'm like trying to logic out like, I can't talk to all my hoes! You know what I mean? Kind of silly. They all hitting my phone! We need PTFs, platonic texting friends, where you just send memes to each other. Even that sometimes can be... I never initiate. That's not entirely true for me. I definitely do initiate sometimes. In different area codes, like Lotus said. Yes, exactly. Beautiful girls all over the world. That's what the Aston Martin Discord is for. Yeah. I just think that, like, I have a social battery. And I don't even think it's, like, a small social battery. Because a lot of the pit crew perceive me, too, to be very, very social in real life as well. Like, I like to talk to people in real life. And I talk to all my VTuber friends. And I talk to the pit crew in the Discord rather often. And then I have to, like, reply to Twitter DMs. And then emails. And then also do tweets. And then reply to tweets. And, like, that's sort of, like, social. And then I stream. And I talk to you guys right now. And that sort of, like, social toll on the brain is, like, really large. And it's cold to say it. But it's, like... It's hard to want to, like, seek out more socializing after that, you know? My coworker's crazy ex keeps greeting me during the holidays, and I know she just wants to find out info about him, so I stop replying like, bruh. Wait, don't reply in the first place. How do you know this person? You gotta block them. No room to plug in anything else to the social battery. Yeah, and I guess the reason why I feel like not talking about it is because I do genuinely feel bad. Because I think most everybody like deserves social interaction. Because like if they're reaching out to me for that sort of social interaction, like they must be like desperate. Do you know what I mean? So I feel bad like not being able to, because it's like I feel like that's not giving them like dignity that they deserve as like a human being in one regard. Like, you don't deserve my attention to be slotted in. I don't know, I feel like... I feel just... I'm just at odds with the idea of having, like, a social battery. Or, like, this is another hard topic where it's like... Have you ever... I'm sure this is true. Have you ever met somebody that, like, wants to be friends with you? But you don't want to be friends with them. But it's not like... How do you describe it? Where it's like... You just like... Your personalities aren't compatible. They might like you and they're like willing to overlook those incompatibilities. Which you're sure they must detect. But like... They are incompatibilities to you. And so like the interactions aren't pleasant. And they actually are more like... But, like, I feel like such a fucking asshole. Because it's like, a person just wants a friend. And it's not like they're doing anything, like, actively evil for the most part. Like, if they were, then I wouldn't even be considering them as, like, a person to socialize with. You know? But I feel so terrible, because it's like, they're just another human like me. Like... Do you know what I mean? You guys are saying yeah, like you understand it. And I've also literally been on both sides of this. Because I'm sure there's people that I want to be... I know for a fact there's people that I've been like, hey, what's up? Like, want to be friends with them and they're like, please go away. You know? Like, don't be a fake friend. I try not to be. I try to put my foot down, I think. When it comes to that, not like this, not like people are throwing themselves at me and I have to be like, ladies, like back off. You know, sometimes there's just zero chemistry and that's how it goes. Yeah. But it makes me feel like such an asshole. Because it's like, is it really that serious? You know, like when you're trying to date somebody, it might be that serious. Like, look, we just don't like connect that way or something. But like friends, like is it is it really that serious that you gotta go like, I can't speak to you? Sometimes it is, I feel like. Sometimes it is. I feel like being straightforward and honest prevents a lot of awkward back and forth. Yeah. I'm that guy at work who's friendly with everyone, even the ones who no one likes, so I feel bad, but I don't want to. When you put it that way. Socializing is tough. Oh man, that reminds me. I wanted to talk, maybe I wrote it down. That's reminding me of something that I wanted to talk to you guys about, but can't remember. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I actually wrote stream chat ideas down. I don't have so much to talk to you guys about. I went to my PO box. So there's stuff from that I wanted to show you guys. I had to end some longish time friendships this year because some dudes got weird. I'm sorry to hear that. It's tough. Long-time friendships are definitely the worst to like detach from. I find it extremely hard to turn away people. I'd rather just give that little energy. I find it extremely hard too, but I don't want to give the energy. I don't think I can manage to give the energy. I think that's my thing. And I think that's where the issue arises, is because that's why I struggle with it. Because for me, I think I used to be able to entertain those types of people, But now that my life is so busy with like working at the racetrack and streaming and stuff, I can't afford to give people that time. And so it makes me feel like a diva. It makes me feel like a diva, like, I can't do this right now. I've got like so much on my plate. I always feel like that. Like, how many people do you talk to per hour of stream? That's a good point. You must entertain us. Dance, monkey. I'm like Kobeni doing DDR. You have friends, right? I think so. Yes and no. Would it be depressing to say that I don't think I have a best friend? I have like close friends, and I have like people, I have like a group of people to know in real life, which I'm very lucky for. And I know a lot of like anime convention friends, and I have a lot of VTuber friends, but like I don't have a best friend, which I think might be sad to some people. I also don't have like a private Twitter account. So I think it starts to like form those two things of like, I don't have a best friend, best friend, plus I also don't have like a private vent Twitter account, can sort of combine in this like, I have nobody to talk to about like things that bug me sometimes. And so sometimes I'll just end up like spiraling and frazzling like, That's totally fine. I have one single best friend, and he's my roommate. Well, you're only supposed to have one best friend, you whore. Sorry, that was rude. But you do have a best friend. You can't connect to this conversation. My BFF is in long-term rehab. It's been a bit lonely, but like to talk for hours about movies and stuff. Well, I hope that they can feel better. Yeah, Moof, you were like... Life is like beating you up right now. All my friends are my best friends. You have so many VTuber friends constantly spewing love for you on streams. I'm sure it's not about no one liking you. No, I don't want to like be pathetic and like... Don't laugh. I have one basically, but a small group of 3 that kind of stay in that categorization. If everyone's a best friend, no one is. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that they're like bad friends, or that I even keep them at like arm's length, because there are definitely some people that I can be like hashtag real as fuck with. I think it's really important to find people, particularly people in real life, that you can be like mask off with, you know? Best friend is weird because I get friends I socialize with more regular, but my best friend is a childhood friend and we mostly just meet up when we can. Yeah, because honestly, if I think about it, my like technical best friend is still like my best friend from like high school and middle school and stuff, but we like haven't seen each other in like 5 years. I haven't seen them since their dad died. So it's like, it's been a while. But it's like, they're just that type of person that like, the relationship never degrades. So like, so I don't really count them as like a modern best friend, nor do I think that they consider me a modern best friend. I think it's one of those things where I found myself so busy that I'm kind of glad that I don't have like a best friend, quote unquote, because I wouldn't be able to give them like the attention that they deserve, I guess, you know? The office bit where Michael says he wants 1,000 children so he can have 1,000 best friends that can't leave him. Something insidious by the phrase mask off. No, it's not insidious, it's about autism. And I find that to be very ableist if you to imply that would be insidious. It just means that I don't have to like constantly perform and be like, okay, yeah. Like I can be a little bit like, Loo! You know what I mean? That's what I mean by that. But I guess, yeah, what I'm trying to say is that I don't have a best friend in like the high school, maybe in college, or like high school, middle school kind of way, where it was like we were attached at the hip and we'd play games together on the playground. Like I don't have a single person that I like dedicate all of my like time and energy to. Partially because I'm so busy. I guess, I think I don't mind that though. But I think sometimes people think it's sad. And I'm glad that you guys don't think it's sad. I'm glad that you guys think it's normal. I'm glad that you guys have best friends. Not that I was like... I feel like that comes off in kind of a rude way. But it's like... I think best friends are beautiful. And so... I'm happy that a lot of you guys have that. And for those who don't have it, just like me, I hope that you are happy and contented in the same way. I'm definitely not a lone wolf type though. I don't know. It's one of those things where like I don't have a best friend. So instead of like one person hearing about my bullshit, I think I end up just like bottling it up and bottling it up and bottling up. And then it all just spews out on stream. So that everybody knows about my bullshit. Online people don't have friends. That's not true. I feel like the internet is like... full of friends. The internet has more friends than real life because like the world is your oyster. You have access to the entire world at your fingertips. And not to be like Toy Story Pixar, like you got a friend in me. And not to be like too parasocial. I'll phrase it this way then. I'll put the onus on you guys. I feel like if you're in the pit crew, like you automatically have at least a few friends. I had to disown my bestie recently because I realized they were an enormous sack of shit, and the one before that because they defrauded me. Oh my god! Well, here's to moving onward and upward. Well, we hope you find one. You think I need to find a best friend? I think I'm contented. I have a harder time making new friends online than IRL. I can kind of understand that though. Well, I can kind of understand both perspectives. Like, are we only friends because of our proximity to one another when you have an IRL friend? Versus online where it's like, are we only friends because of like the things we're interested in? Like, as if it's a job. Like, we're only friends because like we're working on the same things at the same time, you know? I don't know. I feel like we should find connection where we can. This is an odd thing to talk about. You don't have to, but it's always nice to feel that way. It is really nice to feel like you're somebody's number one. You know? Just don't make your lover your only best friend. I could agree with that. I feel like that always ends up unhealthy historically with my friends and stuff. I don't think I could point at the lads and rank them. I'm gonna steal that. Like, I don't have any best friend. All my friends are so great. I can't rank them. Shout out to my bestie for constantly listening to my 24/7 Ashton talk, even if he's absolutely not into VTubers. Wow, that best friend must really like you. VTuber fan courts are pretty chill and full of nice people. I am a little weird, but you can usually find somebody who matches your weirdness. A little or a lot of weird. I think VTuber fan discords have the whole spectrum. Just depends on what channel you're looking at. Oh, what else did I write down in my to yap about list? Oh yes, my PO box. Would you guys like to see what I got in my PO box? I pulled it all out and left it in here so I could show you guys. My poo box. Oh, I have to move my Tootsie Rolls. Okay. Let's pull it up. I wonder if I should go to my gaming overlay. Ah, shit. Okay, no. I thought my OBS was breaking for a second. Nah, I'll just do it right here. I'll do the hand cam right here. Oh wait, my lights are off. My lights is off. So I did get a few packages from the post office. I feel like the light is like kind of off, isn't it? It's like so yellow. Why is it so yellow? I can't buy Tootsie Rolls because I'll eat them by the dozen every time. Yes! My guy, you're like the only person in my chat who doesn't go like, ugh. Tootsie Rolls. Any chance there was a 6x6x6 box in the PO box? I don't know, Rika, you tell me. Because I believe that these is from Rika. I got a box full of gachapones. Full of chinchilla gachapones. Pashmina. And then purple Godzilla Hamtaro, which I love. This is a gacha. It came like together, and it's a hamster that spins on a wheel. It's pretty interesting. I'll put it on my desk. 2 chillas. Oh wait, no, 3 chillas. Chilla keychains and a squishy. And then Sleepy Chikawa and Momonga. I am not like Momonga. I refuse. I can accept being similar to Mort, but not Momonga. I wasn't sure if you already had the Hamtaro since you mentioned liking it, but not getting it. I did not. Ah! So thank you. I like it. And then I got a package from... I'm dropping stuff. Dropping house. I got this hoagie hat from Wawa. I like your claws, very cute. Ew. They're just like my unsharpened claws. Don't look too close. And then also this like this shirt. I love cash, alcohol, sound, intellectuals, omelet. Casio, baby. So true. Is this like an old shirt or is this a modern shirt meant to look old? I think it's a modern shirt meant to look old. Cash, alcohol, sound, intellectuals, omelet, baby. That's what's up. I also finally received this thing from VLC, which is a gigantic print of Zodiac Queens. Oh, I can't show this. Can't show that on a Christian stream. Beach art. Here, I'll show this much. Me. This horrible moment when I got a... Ah! Wait, don't look at that. When I got a sunburn at the beach. Ba-ba-boom. So now I've got this big pin-up that I can put inside a picture frame, or I can mat on some wood backing. I can pull it on some wood frames. And yes, there were soaps in the box. I haven't gotten a PO box delivery in a while, so I wanted to show off the goods. Yes, there was soaps from Loki as well. I thought these are so cool and aesthetic. Look, I love cheetah print stuff and this like cosmopolitan one. I'm not sure I'll use them. I'll probably put them in like my sock drawer, so it makes everything smell yummy. Ooh, French triple milled. I can't tell what the smell is though. Just noir. Does it actually smell like a cosmopolitan? I don't know. The Cosmo, sophisticated, stylish, refined, and oh so Manhattan. Maybe? Bergamot? You think this is bergamot? I would, you know what? Yeah, this is a little bit Cosmo-like. Just like without the like strong liquor. without the majority like intense vodka smell. It smells pink. And this one does smell like a cheetah. And then I got this delivery from Mr. Melvin Supreme. It's This I'm gonna show you guys in a second. It's a kotone stand. Kotone! From Gakuen Idolmaster. And then a very, very cute kotone keychain. What's a cheetah smell like? Probably similar to a cooler. And to find out what that smells like, you gotta go to bingo night. And then this. Hi Ashton, I hope we can play Mahjong someday. This must be an old package. And then of course, Riichi Mahjong, the only way to play. A book on how to play Riichi Mahjong. I should actually read this. Maybe it'll help me figure out how to like count points and stuff. And then this is like my favorite part of the package. The most important part. Skill issue. Oh! Lonya. This is so good. Oh! I would take it everywhere. Well, have some dignity, won't you? Only take it to at least the Mahjong tournaments. I never noticed that she is holding a Roan stick. I'm totally using the wrong name. Hope we don't bring that to Midnight Mahjong. Why not? I probably would bring it to Midnight Mahjong and then never get the chance to use it because I don't win. Riichi stick. Yeah, I forget the name of it. I think that's pretty accurate. That's apt enough. Is that a Matara mousepad? It is! The Matara mousepad that she gave me. Her stare. It's too powerful. So there was that. And the final package. I really hope that this is everything. Because I'd feel bad if they like actually lost stuff in the mail, how I previously thought. Very annoyingly, I've been to the post office like at least once. I'm thinking it was 2 times since some of those packages have been delivered, and they never gave it to me. And every time I asked, they'd be like, well, we can't let you back here. And I looked through everything, so there's no more packages. And then lo and behold, I finally go after months of being like, yeah, I'll go. And then there's a package from June or July. And I've been multiple times since then. I think only winning once and then pulling it out then is funny. I have this other gizmo too. It's put away right now, so I can't show it to you. But it's like, it's also got this same like, oh, like, what's her name? I forget. From Mahjong Soul, it's got her face on it. And it's like this little gizmo. You mentioned the post worker gave you a hard time on Twitter? Yeah! They've given me hard times multiple times. I mentioned before, like a while ago. This was a year ago at this point. It sounded like the same vein of a hard time of like, is this your job or my job? You know, they got sassy with me. But it's like, obviously it should be my job because I'm the only one that can fucking read package names and numbers. Because they just let my packages sit for like months. Didn't your sister go last time and it was even worse? No, oh yeah, Ichihime. It wasn't worse. It was just that she's like annoying and weak as a kid. And she goes like, she actually like has an active workout schedule. Although I'm pretty sure it's just like 10 crunches a day. But she likes to lord it over me like, I'm way more active than you, Ashton. Even though roller skating does count as a workout in my opinion. Roller skating around the racetrack. But anyway, she's like weak as a kitten. Despite being a Chilla Martin. And she like couldn't jiggle the lock. Because the lock on my P.O. box is like very tight. And I was like, all I gotta do is just like jiggle it. And she was like, I can't get it. And then I was like, fine, just go home. And then this time I went and to be honest, she had a point. Because I was like, really wrenching it. Like, that lock never works. But anyway, yeah, they always give me a hard time at the post office. In fact, last year when I went once, it was my first time going in like a couple months. And I couldn't get my P.O. box open. So I can't necessarily judge her, but I couldn't get my P.O. box open, and so I went to the front desk and was like, I can't get my P.O. box open, my lock, it's like too tight. And she was like, okay, what name is the P.O. box under? And I was like, fuck. Did I put it under my legal name? Ashton Martin, of course. Or did I put it under Ashton Martin? And so I sort of paused and was like, Ashton Martin? And then she was like, okay, show me your ID. So I show her my ID, which of course has Ashton Martin written on it. It was my legal name, not any other name, of course. And she looks at my ID, and I guess because I had like hesitated because I wasn't sure if it, like what name I had put the P.O. box under. Pro tip, put it under your legal name. Which is what I did. Ashton Martin, of course. And because I had like hesitated and I was worried about like what the name would be, she looked at it and was like scrutinizing it, like really looking at it, and then she bent it and was like, that doesn't look like you. Like all scandalized, and I was like, what? What? Like it's literally me. Like I'm not even like at the post office. I was like wearing like, you know, sunglasses, glasses, like sunglasses, mask, and hat, obviously to cover my identity, like to push my ears down. And then I take my hat off, ears up. Anybody at the post office could recognize me. My satellite ears waving in the wind. I take my mask down and I'm like, that's literally me. And then she's like, no, now that you've taken your hat off, I really don't think that's you. She was like fully like, this isn't you. Like she thought I was gonna rob my P.O. box, which has like 2 fucking letters in it. Which I guess it's good that they're vigilant, but it's like, are you blind, lady? Like, and then I didn't even know what to say because I like wasn't in a joking mood, and she wasn't joking. She was dead serious. I actually think she was on drugs because like she was sort of like tweaking before that. And then I didn't know what to say, so I was like, well, it is mine. And if you don't give me my ID back, like I'll have to talk to the police because that's my legal ID. Because she was like holding it hostage behind the like, there's like barriers at the post office now. And so I was like, I don't know, like the only leverage I have is to be like, well, I can call the police and they can prove that it's real. Because there's like a security guard right at the door. That's the only leverage I have in this situation. And she was like, whatever, and then threw it at me. And then went back and like slammed the packages down. There's 2 packages. I get being a bit iffy when they hesitate, but once you pull out an actual ID, like what the heck? And to say, it's not even just like an actual ID, like the person on the ID is literally me. It's literally me making a goofy smile, ears and everything. Oh wait, and she quizzed me on my birth date. Maybe it was like on my like profile on the computer, but I was like, August 18th, of course. And she was like, I don't think this is you. You don't think the ID, the legal ID, which you could feel as a legal ID, that has my face and my birth date on it, that matched the one in the system, isn't me? That was the weirdest. I haven't seen that woman since then, so. You should have shown her the racetrack suit under the hoodie, like pulled it to the side, like. She probably would have been like, ma'am, please stop or I'll have to call the security on you for flashing me. You should change the P.O. box. That's actually a joke. I know, but then what if I change my P.O. box and somebody sends it to my old P.O. box? I have to put like a full halt. Full halt! If you guys think I should change my P.O. box, do not send me anything. I'll change my P.O. box. There have been lawsuits about the postal service not delivering mail. Well, I'm sure, because I've had that exact same issue. You should have told her to look at Aston Martin on Google. That's so funny, because like, hasn't this happened to like actors and stuff too, where they're like, Tony Hawk, like, you look really familiar. You look just like Tony Hawk. I am Tony Hawk. Ha ha, like, that's a good one. And then they just let him through. It's like, that's literally me. Google Aston Martin, that's literally me. You can see, ears and everything. Anyway. Just a good commiseration about the evil post office. The final thing which I received in my P.O. box was this beautiful smoker in a rocking chair from Blaze. Blaze got it for me after my grandma passed away last month. And it's really nice because it's knitting like her. There's like a special ladybug. And there's a music box inside of it actually. And it's a smoker, so I think it's actually a little bit broken. She's come a bit detached. So I'm not sure she's actually intended to do any smoking. Have you guys ever seen German smokers? You know about German smokers? There's like these little pine cone shaped incense things. And you light them and then you put them inside of these wooden guys. And then as the smoke comes out, it comes out the mouth. And so it looks like they're smoking. And so... yes, it's very nice. And just in time for the holidays, which is what the German smokers are for. This one winds up and so it like... I think I've already wound it up actually. It like auto... rocks! Isn't that so cool? There's like a little gizmo on the bottom of it that like moves it and stuff. I can't tell what song is playing though. They sell fancy ones at Linwood Longwood. What the hell is that? I always want to get one. You should get one. They're an amazing piece of like culture. And the incense smells really good. Oh yes, this is the music box smoker. Kind of convenient that there's like a little gizmo on the side. When you press it in, it stops it. So it doesn't just like go on forever. You can see too, like when I flip it over, that this is like the mechanism. And as it like turns the music box, it pushes this out. And so it like causes this like imbalance so that when it pops back in, it starts to rock and stuff. Pretty cool. But yeah, that was my P.O. box. My P.O. box. Turn my lights off. Hand cam off. Although that thing is an antique, so it's a little bit dirty, I'm gonna go wash my hands. So I'll be right back. You guys! Okay, my my encoder is like so borked. You guys, it's snowing so much! She's been pretty choppy, maybe it has to do with that. Oh, whoa, we're discussing. My car is stalling. It's the snow. The model and overlay seem pretty laggy. The hand cam seem pretty fine though. Yeah, because I don't think that the hand cam has to do with the encoder in my computer. You don't like with the transition? I do like a little bit. I'm a little bit like choppy. Not nearly as much as I was earlier in the stream, but... Lucky Duck, I wish it was snowing. I'm probably gonna like groan about the same exact snow once it starts to like ice up and harden in like 12 hours, but... Yeah, I'm like out of breath because I was like running around my apartment looking out my windows like, wow, look at all the snow! Wow! It's like 6 inches out there! Snow! It's snow! Big green snow! We can all go roll around in it. And you guys are well insulated, so even though you're not supposed to get wet because you're so well insulated, it won't melt. Can you play it on the snow 2 times as much for me since I don't have it? Maybe I will, because this powder snow is like the best one to play on. Maybe I should make a little snowman. Wait, that's actually a really neat fact. Yeah, same thing is true of like double-coated dogs where they're like so fluffy that like the body heat doesn't reach the outside, and so they can get wet. I mean, they can get wet. They can get snowy and stuff. But yeah. Wait, I think my OBS just broke. It's working now. That was odd though. Be careful with powdered snow ash and you'll sink if you don't have leather boots on. You have Minecraft brain. I gotta get back into playing Minecraft. I wonder, should I get into playing Super Mario Sunshine or should I keep yapping? Because I have more stuff to yap about. I guess I'll make it a short yap. I'll make it a short yap, but I mentioned earlier that for Thanksgiving, I'll make it a short yap because it's me being a little bit of like... It's me being a little... girly and stuff. Yap and play. Oh, keeping Jesus, it's so hard. My brain starts to atrophy once I'm playing the game. Your category is currently Sunshine. Oh shit! That's not good. Sorry. I'll get to the game pretty soon. I'll be fast about this, but I mentioned before that I like to see movies now on holidays, and I saw Wicked for Good with my family. And I sort of want to be a spoilery about it. I think the criticisms people have for it are valid. But I didn't quite like it. This might not be short. It'll be short. Because I honestly don't think that there's much to say. For those who don't know anything about Wicked, you probably have heard like the songs from the first movie, like Defying Gravity, and it was good. Well, if you view it as like purely, if you're like not a Wicked fan, which I wasn't, and also like not a person with like the heart of a maiden, which I am luckily, if you are neither of those things, I think you would actually hate this movie. The plot is like very slapdash, I feel. The second half of the musical has like it has like one iconic number as opposed to the first part, which has like Defying Gravity, and then What Is This Feeling, and The Wizard and I. Like there's a lot of like really famous, like I think almost every song from the first part of the musical is famous, whereas like nearly none from the second half are famous. And so it was kind of like at a loss as a result of that. Oh yes, Popular. I forgot about Popular, of course. I think the second movie wasn't nearly as strong. Yeah, but it was sort of like set up to be that way. Like, also, I never saw it in like musical form, but like the musical itself is only like an hour long. Like the second half is only like an hour long, but the second movie, which is the second half, is like 2.5 hours long. I slept through the second half of the Broadway show. My mom cried. You aren't the only one to have done that. A lot of people share a similar sentiment that it is rather boring. And I had never seen Wicked, and I had tried not to spoil myself on like most of it, although I did know quite a bit of it. And I mean, like, I'll say it this way. It wasn't very good. But I did like it. I thought it was like pretty, I don't know, I thought it was just like so impassioned. Like all the characters and all the people playing the characters are always like, well, most of them, except for like Michelle Yeoh, unfortunately. But I still didn't mind her, her like deadpan acting. Everyone is just like so like, they like love Wicked so much because they're all theater nerds, and it was just like so. The official Broadway singer for The Witch is someone famous, isn't it? Well, this version has Ariana Grande as Glinda, and then there's Cynthia Erivo, who is a Broadway singer, as Elphaba. Basically, what I'm trying to talk about is the fucking scene with Fiyero and Elphaba. Like, I guess I didn't realize that Fiyero was like, because there's like a bit of like a emotional love triangle in the first one, but like Glinda and Elphaba are like besties, and then Fiero's just sort of there. And then in the second movie, it's like Glinda and Fiyero are to be engaged, and they're like sorta ish together because of like looks and stuff, but he like doesn't even want that really. And then he also doesn't want to be engaged. And then he like, I kind of didn't realize, I thought it was going to be like a little bit more love triangle-y when Fiyero was like, no, I'm like all in on Elphaba. Oh my god, she was like fucking like alpha owning his omega ass. Like, there were scenes where Glinda was like trying to kiss Fiyero, and she was like reaching up, and he was like curving her hard. And then like the exact reverse happened with Elphaba, where he was like yearning to kiss her, and Elphaba was kind of like curving his ass, and it was like, oh! She is like, I don't know. It's just like Jonathan Bailey, despite being a gay man, is like so good at yearning. It was like the yearning. I don't know. I felt like a little girl, like with a maiden's heart, when they like escape together, and like he's like, no, like I'm all in on Elphaba. Like fuck this shit, I'm out. And they go to her like hideout. Gay people can yearn, but it was a straight scene when they were like in the hideout together. Like a lot of people online were like, ugh, it was like so not racy. Like I mean, obviously it had to not be because it was PG, and it was like he kept doing the thing where it was like he wanted to kiss her and she would like curve him and like walk to a different part of the set. Oh my god, like I don't know what it is, but it's like I could like feel the tension. I'm like turning into an old woman, I fear. It was just like so like electric. I was just like having a straight girl moment. And a lot of people were like, ugh, it wasn't like graphic enough, but it's like I could feel the emotion. That scene was like so... My hands on my forehead. I'm withering away. And then the song during it too. Oh, and then No Good Deed, like when Fiyero saves her, and he looks like rabid when Elphaba's like held up by the guards and is like holding Glinda at gunpoint. Spoilers. He's like, let her go, trying to get, like holding his gun at Glinda, trying to get Elphaba to be let go by the guards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then in No Good Deed Goes Unpunished, where Elphaba's like remarking on all the people that she's helped, but then it's like gone awry, where she's like, Nessa, Dr. Dillman, Fiyero, she screams. Ah! Wait, I was like, this is so passionate. If I had seen that as a little girl, I don't think I would have been a Fujoshi. Straight up. I was like, ah! Oh my god. And then there's a line too in the like hideout where they're like getting freaky for the first time and like running around the hideout together, like trying to deny their their desires, or like not being able to, like, you know when they're like about to get crazy, and then there's like a little peek from Jonathan Bailey's chest where I was like, this is so disgusting, you whore, put that away. It's like seeing Corbin Blue's art hair for the first time in a High School Musical. I'm sorry, I'm like really straight girling out right now, but it's like, ah! I clutched my pearls. I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. I'm like a Victorian maiden. literally like nothing happens on screen either. They like kiss like max 3 times in the movie. Oh my god. And this, I'm trying to remember the song that they sing in the hideout. Like, there's a line in it too. I have to show it to you guys. Sounds like you like this movie. It wasn't good, but I liked it. I'm not gonna lie though. I'll get to this after. Remind me once I'm done showing you guys the song. Fiero Elphaba. Song? As long as you're mine. I think you're nuts. I wasn't prepared for full power in Ashton. I don't think this is full power. As long... Yeah, everything in the second half of the show is like so ominous and scary. Like... Hold me too tight! It's like, cause she's like been downtrodden her whole life, but she's like with a prince and he loves her back. It's like the first person in her life that's like ever loved her truly. Oh my god, my OBS just totally froze just now. Sorry if there was like a hiccup. Here, I'm gonna skip to this. Her theater kit is actually coming out. I'm like not even, it's not the theater part that... It was just like the passion. I skipped it farther in the song. I'll wake up my body. Hello? It's this line, it's this line. When they're like, I don't care that there's no future. Just in this moment, I was literally like, SG51, ooh ah, like ooh. Like they can only be themselves truly, like in front of one another. I don't know. I was like crying so hard. I was straight girling out. The passion. Just for this moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like I'm like way gassing this up. So it was a good movie? No. I'm gassing it up more than it deserves. We'll get to the... This is a movie you didn't enjoy as much as the first. I don't know. I feel like because I knew the material better for the first one, I had like more criticisms. But the second one, I was like, I don't know. I was just dying. Jonathan Bailey seems to be like a very convincingly, like, he's just a passionate man, it seems. Very, very girly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just... Oh my god. I was having a good time while watching it. And like... I won't lie though, because I'll get to the bad parts right now. I won't lie. There was like a lot of... I think I spent most of the movie. I think the reason why I was so excited by this part is because I could tell like what the characters were like thinking and doing and like yearning. There was so many moments. I would say like 80% of the movie, and I can't tell if this is like the autism or like the acting. I found it like very difficult to understand why the characters were doing what they were doing, or like what was going on, like why things were happening the way that they were happening. Like, I don't remember who it was. I think it was like some comedian on the internet that was like, Ariana Grande looks like she's just always received a vision of her death. Like she just like looks very like shocked all the time. I don't know. It's like I found it very difficult to understand. I'm spoiling Wicca right now. So like the whole first movie happens. We find out that the wizard is a charlatan. And then like Alphaba's like, but it comes at much too high a cost, so I'm gonna defy gravity. Like, she's gonna go do her own thing. She's gonna save the animals. And then Glinda is like sort of like supposed to be like working from the inside, I guess, where she's like, this is my dream, like I'm not just gonna abandon it for like this one person that I just met, etc, etc. That makes enough sense to me. And then in the second part, like, for some reason Alphaba just like goes like, fuck it, I'm gonna talk to the wizard. Even though she did that in the last movie and it didn't end well. Like, I was like, what are we doing here again? Like, I don't really get it. Like, so it didn't work last time and we're gonna do the exact same thing again. That was confusing to me. And then she actually like almost sort of gets convinced by them again, where they sing that song like, wonderful, we could be wonderful. And it's like, didn't we, like, we're rehashing something that happened in the first movie, which is like technically a year ago in the plot of the story, because they're like 12 tides have passed. So it's like a full year after, which is how long it's been in real life. Any architectural notes? It's absolutely gorgeous, the movie. Like, the architecture, the theming of the movie is so good. And then like there's like random parts where I'm like, I don't get what's going on. Basically, yeah, it's like, I don't understand, like, we're like rehashing this again. I don't really get like why any of this is happening. And then there's also 2 original songs that they made for this version, because there's like way less songs in the second part of the movie. And they are both like dog shit, like really terrible. They stuck out like a sore thumb, and I don't know the soundtrack, but I remember thinking like, Jesus Christ, like this song is bad for both of the songs. For both of them. And thinking like, this is really from like Wicked? Like the critically acclaimed musical Wicked? What do you mean you don't know? Like, you aren't familiar with the larger themes? I don't know what you're referring to. I just mean like, I couldn't tell like why the characters were doing what they were doing in those scenes, because it's like, okay, she did this before and it didn't work, and now we're just like back here, and she's also getting convinced again, even though it's going to like backfire again. Like, why would I don't get it. I don't get it. And there was just like a lot of moments in the movie where I was like, I don't really get why people are like acting the way that they're acting. And like then Elphaba and like Glinda have like a cat fight. And it's like, I can't tell why. It's a lot of like dramatic, like, Piero, Glinda, Elphaba, Piero, Glinda. Like, they just like yell each other's names, and I'm like, I kind of don't understand. Or they're like staring off into the distance, and there's like a look on somebody's face, but like the look is impossible to read. I just constantly felt like I have no idea why people are acting the way that they're acting. Like, I don't know why this person is taking this way. You know, I felt confused. But then the Fiero and Elphaba scene was like, I liked it a lot. Anyway, yeah, and there was a part 2 where I like posted like, I saw Wicked for Good on Twitter, and then one of my followers replied and was like, ugh, did you cry at the scene with like Glinda and Elphaba like at the door? And I was like, no, because I was like, I don't fucking understand, like I mean, I get it, but like, how do I describe this properly? It's sort of just like people are having some sort of emotional connection somewhere in this story that like I feel has not had enough like background build up. It's just that all of a sudden I'm supposed to be expected to be like emotionally invested because the characters are like crying and emotionally invested and like fighting with one another, but like there's no like basis for the stakes, so like I don't really like feel the power. I'm just sort of like looking around confused. And so like by the time that the Glinda Elphaba thing and they were like crying and stuff, I was like, I don't like, yeah, I felt like it wasn't really built up. Like it was sort of odd, and I don't know. I was like, surely this is written to be a powerful scene. And I'm sure that people who really identify with like Alphaba and Glinda might like be crying at this, but like I was just not there, I guess. I was I don't know. I thought it was built well with her looking at the pamphlet over and over throughout the film. What pamphlet? I guess I missed that. It's like watching someone be sad over something you don't think that really matters, so it's like eh. Or I guess like to compare it to like the actresses themselves, like if they're constantly having this like emotional connection, like they're always talking about like, it's kind of similar to like that one interview where this interviewer told Cynthia Erivo like people are really identifying themselves like with like the lyrics of Defying Gravity, and she like super overreacted. Do you guys remember when this happened last year? The one in Glinda wrote on that said, I hope you get what you wanted before Alphaba left on the train. I see. Yeah, I guess I'm like emotionally stupid, I guess. I understand you with or without getting context from the actions like the expressions. That said, I believe the writers panicked when they realized they had to get it back on track for The Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I guess this isn't even like a criticism. It's more so just an admit of like, I sometimes will struggle with like these sort of social cues, I guess. And I was sort of struggling. During those interviews, their brains seem melted. It's crazy. That's what I felt like was happening during this movie of like, whoa, there's like a really dramatic response to what is happening that I feel is unwarranted. Or on the flip side, there would be like a lack of a dramatic response to something that was like totally warranted to having a dramatic response to. And I was like confused as to like why the two were like really disparate like that. I did not get it. I'd watch it again though. The music, when it was good, it was good. There were definitely a lot of moments. Do you feel like it matched the musical? I've never seen the musical. So, I don't know. Oh my god. And Mama Martin was like in the car yesterday when she was bringing me back to my apartment. You cried at like media, like anime, movies, or music in general? I actually am like easily tear-jerked by movies. Music less so, like I have to be like sad already. Anime can definitely make me cry if it's good. Are you finishing the whole game today? Absolutely not. I'd watch it again. Yes, I would. But movies, I feel like I'm pretty easily like tear-jerked by. Like when there's like a proper setup, which is why I was like, I want to cry to this movie. Like I cried to like Frozen, I think. So when I wasn't crying to this movie, I was like, I'm confused. Honestly, it might have been the fact that like I held my pee in for like an hour and a half. The movie was like 2.5 hours long, and I needed to pee within the first like 20 minutes, and I was like, fuck, I can't go. And everyone on Twitter was saying like, oh, if you need to go to the bathroom, just like go during the like Fiero Elphaba scene, because they don't even like do it during that scene. And then when it got to that scene, I was like, phew, okay, like let me dash. And then the scene ended up being like so good, and I was so surprised that I didn't go, and so I was like, well, that was the only time to pee, so then I didn't pee at all. The first movie or show I cried to was One Piece, like the anime One Piece, or the Netflix show One Piece. So maybe I was like preoccupied with like the fuck, I have to pee, so I wasn't able to like cry or anything. I don't know. Excuse me. Crack in my back. But yeah, it was... Hello? Why is my mom calling me? Give me 1 second. Hello? Yeah. Yes, when you go to the checkout, it'll say what the offer is. But I would do like the lowest Well, yeah, no, don't listen to that. Online it always says to just do the lowest. Uh-huh. I'm streaming right now. I know, I know. I might. Oh, I guess I'm not. Oh! Hi, sorry about that. My mom called me. Sorry about that. Konomi, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. And I am the roller race queen of VTuber Racing, who, of course, will take calls from her mama on stream. Yeah, we heard. I was thinking, like, I'll leave it on for a little bit. And then the Raiders came in and I was like, oh god, this is gonna be odd with no context, so then I ended up muting. I apologize for that aside. I hope your stream went super duper well. I knew you were smiling too much to know you weren't muted. It's because I thought it would be like, I mean, people take calls from their parents all the time on stream for humorous reasons. I thought this was a new VTuber thing where we stare at each other and see who cracks first. No, no. In fact, that was probably the only amount of silence that you'll get during this stream because I love to yap. I'm currently in the middle of a yap right now. I'm just finishing talking about the Wicked movie that came out. But also, Kona Obi, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin, the Rollerboard Race Beach Racing. I said that already. Whoops. I love everything retro. I like retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is what I'm doing today. We'll be playing a Super Ashton Sunshine. Excuse me. My bad. My bad. Did you tell your mom we said hi? No. I love Wicked. Oh, did you see the newest movie? I was just like... I know a lot of people were like poo-pooing it and criticizing it, but I was like... I was sort of like fangirling during the Fiero and Alphaba stuff. I was like... Poo-poo. That's what I mean by poo-poo. But yeah. Anyway. Sandling grade. Oh, you're sandlings. Just making sure for safety reasons. I appreciate it. I know that you guys like to hear occasionally. Did you hear her at all? Or was it just me responding to her? It was about two things. It was about like food from Thanksgiving, like leftovers. What to do with buttermilk. And also about... Guess what? The cruise! Surprise! That's all she ever calls me to talk about. Just you? Okay, okay. The shopping, it sounded like, yeah. Oh, we're back. Oh god, where was I with the Wicked discussion? I was afraid real names might come out. I'm good at OPSEC. Don't worry about it. The only thing that would come out is like a silly nickname. Ashy Mashy. Had to pee so couldn't cry. Oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. The liquid was already relegated to somewhere else in my body. Thus theaters need bedpans. I agree. Ashy Mashy. I'm so glad we're going on this cruise. Full legal name, my sweet daughter. She did start dropping like sister names though. That's when I was like, alright, we gotta chill with this. But anyway, yes. I was just finishing talking about Wicked. You know, we ended up just getting like a little cut of a chicken breast from Costco for Thanksgiving. And I can't stop thinking about how I wanna... Someday I hope that I can cook a full turkey because I wanna spatchcock it. I want to cut out its spine bone and then like break its ribs. I want to know what it feels like to break the bones. That's what I did. Was it cathartic? Spatchcocking is difficult. I've heard, but I want to try it. Was Loki's description that enticing? No, I've heard about spatchcocking for a while now. And because it's like, okay, well, the bird cooks evenly that way as opposed to like unspatchcocked. I'm very curious to try it. I want to feel the crunch. Oh, the last thing I have to yap about is I have been auditing my entire apartment because I just have too much garbage. I'm too much of a pack rat. I made sweet potato casserole for the first time. Ooh, was it good? I'm honestly not that big on sweet potato. Oh, but sweet potato casserole is the one that has the marshmallows on top, right? It does cook way more evenly. It's how I did 16 turkeys at work. Holy shit. You just think it's a funny word, don't you? No. Enter the chat to Yangweir. Yangweir? What do you need 16 turkeys for? Well, I guess if it's at work, maybe people like special order them so they wouldn't have to spatchcock them themselves. You could put marshmallows, but I made this little pecan brown sugar crust instead, which was amazing. Ooh. I should learn how to like pecans. I've only taught myself how to like sugar almonds and what's the other? Cashews. Because cashews are like super fatty and stuff. I gotta learn to like pecans too. Maybe peanuts someday. I don't know, that might be impossible. I'm not a big nut fan. But I have been auditing a lot of my rat's nest because 'tis the season, you know, I'll donate the stuff that I don't use, but I have held on to for years. And so I was going through, I have a box full of like bags that aren't purses, but they are for like string backpacks and like maybe like a work racetrack backpack that I was given, and then like travel backpacks, so it's got like my neck pillow in there, so I have like a box of that. And I was going through it being like, I don't really need all these damn backpacks. I only use like one backpack when I travel, and I don't even use like the company backpack that I was given either, so I got rid of that and I got rid of some old backpacks. And there's one backpack that when I picked it up I was like, oh my god, there's stuff in here. And so I went through it. She's gonna throw away all our gifts. No, I've already cleared out a spot on my shelf for all the pit crew gifts. I just had to clear out the pit crew gifts from last year for it. Don't worry about it. Crazy thing to put on the record, rodent girl? That I don't like nuts? I know that must be odd for like a rodent girl, you must think, but chinchillas don't eat nuts. They're much too fatty. If I eat such a fatty food, then I'm gonna get way too fluffy. But I found a backpack that had like stuff in it, and I hadn't used it in so long, and I was thinking like, what the fuck? What's in this? Oh my god. I pulled the stuff out of this backpack. It was stuff from Off-Kai 2024. I hadn't unpacked from Off-Kai 2024. There was like business cards I was missing. There was a standee that I had been missing of myself. I had been missing a standee of myself. There was like travel, like gum and pens that I had been missing. I hadn't fully unpacked from Off-Kai 2024. I was like, oh my god, this is where it's been the whole time. How come I didn't unpack it then? It was a trash room. I had like all these markers that I would use to write like checkies with. It was like it was the markers that I had used to write my signature on my Off-Kai 2024 guest stuff. Yes! Was the gum still tasty? It was one single piece of gum, and it was very tasty, yes. I found it was like... Nom 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 nom. I ate it right away. It was in there the whole time. It's literally been a year and a half since then. Past Ashton trolling feature Ashton. And I had been looking for that stand. I had been looking for that stand. If you guys have wondered, like, oh, why is Ashton taking a picture of, like, a keychain? Or why is Ashton taking a picture of the Pit Crew plush instead of her, like, standee that's literally of herself whenever she's doing, like, Oshikatsu stuff while she's out and about? It's because I fucking lost that stand in that backpack and I didn't know it was there until literally yesterday. Yes! Yes! I was missing the standee! I found it! I finally found it and now I can take it out and about with me again. No, nothing expired. It was just like useful stuff. Yay, that I had forgotten about. It was useful unexpired stuff like pens to sign stuff with, and my standees, and like medicine for flying. Oh, and it was like this thing that you use to like attach to the headrest in front of you on a plane to hold your phone. Completely fucking forgot about that. Your big Soryu stand is the best though. I do love that one. I just can't take it anywhere because it's like so... It's got so many layers. Yeah, at least it's not lost anymore, but I can't believe I lost it to begin with. Well, that was the last thing that I wanted to yap to you guys about. I am gonna get Super Ashton 64... Wait, no. Super Ashton Sunshine! Back up and running, and we'll be gaming very, very soon. You take medicine so you can fly around? Yes. I have to take Xanax or else I start crying to the flight attendants about how scared I am. Although, I was thinking when I got the Pit Crew plushes, like maybe I'll make these into my airplane plushie because I've had this idea for a few years because I don't like to fly alone, but I do fly alone a lot and it makes me very nervous. That I would like to have a plushie that's like just dedicated to flying, because if I brought any of my plushies that I really loved for many years, then I would be worried that I'd lose them, and I'd be worried that I would like imbue them, like the OCD worry of like, what if I imbue them with all this negative energy and then I start to hate them even though they're my childhood plush that I love so very much, and I'm also worried about losing, and what if I imbue them with all this hatred and then they start to hate me and then it becomes like a beacon of negativity. So I decided to get my own plush. I considered the Pit Crew plush at first, but I was thinking like that's kind of like really easily identifiable. I was making a joke. Oh, I thought you were actually asking. The answer to it is yes. And so I decided I was finally going to get a plushie that I could dedicate to just like taking around on the plane. I'm not gonna cuddle it at night. It's gonna be purely for like soothing me during plane trips. And so I finally got a Build-A-Bear. I Build-A-Bear, and then I filled it up at the Build-A-Bear store yesterday too when I was out for Black Friday with my mom and my sister. And now I've got my airplane buddy, and I specifically told the kid that was filling it up too. Man, it's so odd when you're like a child at Build-A-Bear, you're like, this person's 35 years old, and the person that was filling my bear at Build-A-Bear was like so obviously like a teenager. Yeah, the Build-A-Bear collabs are pretty good. They have like all the Pokemon stuff and the Sanrio stuff. Like, they're really... If I was a kid today, I would be like relishing in Build-A-Bears. I'd have so many Build-A-Bears. I mean, I had so many Build-A-Bears when I was a kid, but now they got all the good stuff like the Pokemon and the Hello Kitties. But yes, I finally filled it up yesterday, and I told the kid like, don't fill it up. Like I want it to be like really squishy, like loose and squishy, like. And then he was like, oh, okay, yeah. And then he did the whole thing, and I was thinking like, he's really filling this thing up. And then he handed it to me to squeeze, and I was like, yeah, it has like way too much stuffing in it. Can you take it out? And so he like ripped a little bit of stuffing out. I was like, is this better? He handed it back to me, and I was like, can you like take way more out, please? Because I was thinking if it's gonna be like my airplane toy, then I need to be able to like fold it up and stuff. And so I needed it to be like half stuffed. And so we did that like 6 times, and I was like, can you take more out, please? And so finally, now it's like a little bit flabby, and I was like, this is perfect. And he's like, are you sure? Like, you don't want any more stuffing? And I was like, no, thanks. It's so that I can like fold it up and put it into a backpack. And yeah, now I've got like this dedicated plushie for flying, and it folds up into my backpack. And I'm gonna like try and like trick it out. I wonder if I should give him clothes, because right now he's just naked from Build-A-Bear. I think I'm gonna like sew on like a strap or a handle to him, so I can like clip it to my backpack, or I can like hold it in a more convenient way, like stick it on my wrist when I'm getting off the airplane instead of like having to hold this bulbous plush toy. So I think I might be a genius. That's so silly. I know, but maybe you could put an air bladder so you can deflate / inflate it. I don't really want to like do more surgery on the poor guy. The only annoying thing is that like it came with like a pre-stuffed head. I was pretty sure that like it would come like fully deflated, but some of the I noticed when I was in Build-A-Bear too, and I looked through like all the ones that were available, some of them are like fully deflated and some of them have like pre-stuffed heads. So I think I might actually do surgery on the head to take some of the stuffing out, because the body's all flabby and the head is so bulbous. Ballooning the plush. It would probably inflate and deflate anyway. Wait, that might be genius though, Q Rock Pop, because like you know how air expands in the sky? It's like deflated on the ground, but then inflated in the air and the airplane. Oh! So then it really is like an airplane plushie. Like it only inflates like once I'm in air. That could actually be genius. Yes, it's so I can cuddle whenever the turbulence starts to scare me too much. She did surgery on the head! That's like a lot more scary of a thought than just surgery on a grape, though. Yes, it's my high altitude hugger. My plushie. I'm imagining it right now in my arms. I'm squishing a chilla. Could you feel it? That's what I'll do whenever I get freaked out on the airplane. Alright, I'm gonna set up Super Ashton Sunshine, and I'll be right back with the game. There's snow pelting against my window. I can hear the snow. Oh yeah, did you guys see too? I am part of not only excuse me, VTuber Express at Holiday Matsuri, I'm also part of Holo Takeover. I'll be having a set at Holiday Harmony, Holo Takeover's Hotel Karaoke. So anybody that's attending Holiday Matsuri in Florida next month will have to make some time for me on Friday. Yeah! Yes, really? Oh, really? I haven't heard about that meme in so long. Oh, actually! Oh, really? Great move! You saying that reminded me of the owl from the Oh Really meme, which reminded me of the owl cats. Have you guys seen the owl cats? That's like a big meme on TikTok right now, owl cat. Meowl, that's his name, Meowl. Yes, Meowl! Sorry, this is making me laugh. I love Cabot too. Cabot kind of scares me. Look, oh god, so tiny. Meow. Why is he pogging? It's a version without him pogging. This is the original. Isn't it the original? With him looking like awkward. I just like love how awkward he is. Chinese aura? Wait, how did you know? Bow, 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 bow. This is meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's my favorite Chinese song. Actually, no, that's not. Damn it, Meow was chill like that. Oh yeah, he is. Actually, I feel like Meow is not chill at all. He's like always giving this like awkward side eye. Like he won't say anything, but he's like uncomfortable. This VTuber's British emotion is mesmerizing? Huh? Please no British emotion. Meow. I can't get it to connect to my pooter. I think because this animation looks very British. No! What about this looks British? This is made by a famed Toho artist, my BRB animation is. I should tweet that I'm actually playing the game now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Wait, has this been 2.5 hours of yapping before the game? Yes. Yes, it has been. Yep, that's pretty typical around these parts. I can't wait till I play Resident Evil next time. Okay, I'm here. You can Mario now. Thanks for stalling. Cute. Photo finish. You got here just in time. Wait, I think that my encoding errors have like basically stopped. Oh wait. What the hell is this background? I played OG RE4 just to see how hard the Verdugo boss was, and yeah, it's hard AF. Thank you! Because I was like... Rage quitting made me feel so unsatisfied. I should have like made note of what save was before then so that I don't overwrite it so I can go back and finally get it. I missed the cute yap session. Lame. Sorry. We gotta finally get started on the topic at hand. 2.5 hours is pretty... That's a pretty sizable yap. It has been a couple days though since I streamed last though. So that's why. Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to do this. You gotta upgrade the broken butterfly firepower like 2 times. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Because I never updated the broken butterfly's firepower just because I thought it was so strong already. I need your guys' help real quick though. We can make this. There we go. Yeah. Ew, what an ugly color. That's too small. How do I... Is there a way to like set the image size specifically on paint? Maybe not. This is a stream computer. I've got that meow 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 song stuck in my head. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Image properties lets you pick camera size. Meh. I mean, it does the job, doesn't it? Nice desktop, thanks. Yeah, this is my stream computer. You couldn't tell. Yeah, put a meow in there. Just because it makes other streamers and then like real savvy chatters go like, Ashton, your whole computer's showing. Ah! Yeah, I know. It's actually okay this time. The only time ever. Should have used Joker Man. Oh, I should have changed it. Get wallpaper and should make it all cute and fancy. Man, get wallpaper engine on my beefy computer just so it can constantly run in the background and like bog everything down. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. There it is. There it is. The Ash Cube 64. Use a desktop picture of a Mac desktop to confuse them. Wait, that might be genius. Can you guys hear it? Oh shoot, I need to turn my BGM off. Okay, everything's gonna bork for a second. Alright. Super Mario.
Look at that!
You say bork for a second as the Twitch stream immediately paused. Yeah, it's because every time I use my KVM switch, it like replugs in my keyboard, my mouse, and my monitor, and then it starts to like, you know, it starts to freak out a little. Alright, we are back with Super Ashton Sunshine. For those who are not aware, the first time that I played Super Mario Sunshine on my original PC, it was not cooperating very well with the mod, and so I opted to play the Switch version at first, and then I ended that stream, and then I got my capture card working with my new stream PC, and then I got it all set up and tried the mod on my new PC, and it works super well. So I decided to continue with playing Super Ashton Sunshine as opposed to Super Mario Sunshine. Also partially because the version that I have for the Switch, which is the 3-pack of the 3D Marios with Super Mario 64, Super Ashton Sunshine, and Super Mario Galaxy. Did I say Super Ashton Sunshine? Super Mario Sunshine, yeah. It's the original version on the Switch, of course. The Switch Pro Controller, just the emulation is not my favorite as opposed to this version. And so I made the decision to go back to this. And so last stream, which was on Tuesday, I took the chance to catch up to where I was on the original stream. And now we are actually past that. So I'm almost done, or I'm completely done with all the worlds in this first area. I think I'm totally done. But yes, I think I'm fully done with Bianco Hills. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although somebody once told me that there was like 7 in each and then 1 secret one. So maybe because these all have... These don't look like secrets. 3D All-Star Sunshine is whack without a GameCube controller. Yes. I know, I got a ton done last time. I sped through the first area. Oh! It's doing it again, though. It's doing it, you guys. Oh, wait. There is some issues occasionally, though, where the music will break, or whenever I try and pass this bridge as Ashton, the brown note. You guys, I think I gotta BRB for an idol meeting. I do need to sometimes play as Mario, despite the mod not stuttering anymore, because sometimes it'll just like totally break whenever I try and pass this bridge. Oops. Light's not getting any greener, pal. I fucking love those memes. Alright, just getting a hand on the controls again. Ashton Mario 10. You're so close, Emmy Boone. You're so close. I kind of like it though, it's harmonious. You're so close. There you go, D. My special day. I wonder what I should do for that day next year. Because I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine already. I always hesitate because I'm like, should I say Super Mario or Super Ashton Sunshine? Wait a second. Is that not the theme park that I almost went to in the last level? Oh, that's right. And they have a Rusty Bucket Bay here too. Ugh. Oh wait, is that Delfino? That's Delfino Pleasant. Wait! Oh! It's all coming together now. Whoa! We'll have to exit anyway because I finished this entire area. This game has a lot of that, being able to see levels from other levels. It's cool! I love it. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder what it is that I'll get. Oh, maybe it's the turbo thing, and I can turbo into the... Why can't I get it? OG Super Ashton Bros on the NES for next Mar 10. That could be good. Ooh, you know what I really want to play too? I want to have like a classic Mario Kart day. I think you could play the Mario Kart... The old Mario Karts online with the emulator on the Switch though. Can't you? Or am I insane? Oh wait, I haven't done this yet. Yep, you can. That's so cool! Okay, I'd love to do that sometime. I wonder what world I should go to next. Because there's this one that's on the side of the coin hut. And then there's also the one that's on the side of the lighthouse. There's also the... Wait, I think I got spoiled on Mario Sunshine from the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer. Because Bowser Jr. had like a oil slick colored paintbrush. What the fuck was that actually? Okay, good. There's still only Piantas in this area. Slimy water. Gross! Our lovely port is ruined. Oh, we're Rusty Bucket Bay! Oh, wait, it's got ska music! Oh, that reminds me. I was just in, when I was out at Black Friday shopping. First of all, there's some awful DJ in Macy's. Because sometimes, stores will have DJs for special events. And so... there was a DJ at Macy's that was just like completely terrible to the point where it was actually hilarious. Oh wait, there's a new enemy. Wait, is this where bloopers are from? Is that a blooper? It's really annoying how the camera just like auto shifts. I can't seem to get this to... oh, okay, I have to kill him like a Goomba. Loopers are from the first game? Oh, I forgot. Oops. Can I not get this to go away? Oh no, I got it. Okay, okay. Mario. Ooh. Is it gonna stop doing that? Is it ever gonna stop doing that, actually? Yeah, I get it, Flood. I get it! It's so, like, pixely in this area. Wait, though, did the Super Mario Galaxy movie actually spoil me? Did the trailer actually spoil me for who the boss is in this game? Is it actually Bowser Jr.? You got the mod working? What was the problem? Just my PC is shitting the bed. I have my stream PC and then, like my game PC, and this is my... I don't know how to... no, I just have like my original PC, which is what I host my stream off of, and then like my Beastie 5090 GPU PC. And so everything was fixed once I like threw money at the wall. Once I put it on my incredibly expensive, overpowered PC that should definitely be able to play GameCube games. It worked. Hey streamer, how those RAM prices? Did you get tasted that with the build? I actually didn't because it was so very lovingly created by my pick crew. I lucked out with that. Ooh! Thank you, pick crew. Ah! But it was kind of like do or die. I mean, not that I needed to upgrade to like this insane degree, but my PC is like really not doing so hot. What up? Just what in the blazes is this stuff? I can't even get any work done. Yeah, as if you were gonna do any work anyway, idiot. I've been around the Piantas long enough. I've been in Delfino long enough to know that that was never gonna happen anyway. Okay? Yeah, guys, can you believe it? The GameCube is actually a more functional object than a modern PC with like a 2090 in it. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta bounce to these dudes. Yoink. Hello? You think the arrow is pointing that way on purpose? Really? Wait, was that guy just making fun of me? I want to hear that from you, Buster. Ah, it's like a little jungle gym. Wait, this is kind of confusing. Okay, good. It like auto. What? Oh! Whoa, this is like really disorienting. I'm really glad it like locks in as opposed to Super Mario 64. This was like easily one of the more dangerous things to do in that game. Wait. Yoink. And then... Yoink. And then bounce up. There's like no reason to go through these holes though. Ah! Just to get coins. Hello? That's that big bro over there, see him? He's practicing throwing people. Oh, he's got ways to go, but practice makes perfect. I think we're the expose dump. How goes the sunshine in almost winter? It's beautiful. Ah, just what I need to write about now. At a time like this with the snow outside getting to almost 6 inches. It's super deep now. Hello? What the? This guy sucks! Useless. I think you can raise the sub by spinning the thing, but how in the world are you supposed to do that? I keep seeing like blue coins like everywhere. There's blue coins there, there's a blue coin up at that tower, there's a blue coin in the water right there. There's like blue coins galore. Oops. Nice. Is this not your real voice? What? Oh! It's going down, it's going down. Ah! Oh, jeez. Are you planning on 100%ing? Not really, but I can't resist the urge to collect blue coins. Ah, early stream. Hello, Asteroid. What is Ugu voice? Uh-oh.
It's a redeem that makes me go like this.
Ah! Oh, okay. You 100% a lot of games? I think I've never 100%ed a game in my entire life. Ah! I'm doing it again. Oh, we have to get underneath. Duh. Can we redeem Christopher Walken? No. After butchering it like that, no. I need to see Zootopia 2 sometime. Ugh, I want to see it so bad because everyone is saying that. It's like so... Like, it's like ship baity. The first ever straight bait movie. That, like, basically they're in a romantic relationship and they do everything but kiss. It's like, I didn't know that I wanted it so bad, but like, I love like... I don't know, I just love like very titillating, tantalizing romances. As showcased by how excited I got watching Wicked. I just like, I want shit to be canon already, okay? I think I mostly like it when it's like, I don't really like to watch romance movies specifically, but I like it when there's like romance in a non-romance property, which I think is like the #1 thing that most people actually fucking hate. When there's like unexpected romance and stuff that doesn't need romance. I love it! I love it so much. I've been seeing people say like the Zootopia creators have definitely read that one comic, so they want to make it canon, but they know that like they can't. Ah, that's really convenient. I should have just went down that hole at first. They want to make it canon, but they know they'll have to like address the elephant in the room. Maybe they should just like make him adopt an elephant baby. Ash, should someone redeem the voice? You ate me. I don't wanna. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Alright, so this is my Ugu voice for the timer. Oh wow, it keeps going under the ship. You don't have to, it's okay. Why did you redeem it then, you bastard? I have to do it.
It's law. I'm legally bound by the Twitch point system. I must. Oh wait, there's another M over here. I feel like this is an especially Ugu voice. Ugu sounding Ugu voice. Also, I can't post it now because I'm waiting on a response from somebody. But you guys, you guys. I feel like somebody should make a compilation of all the times that I've done this before, but... You guys. You silly billies. You silly, silly billies. You don't know anything. Oh my god, I just realized there's a bunch of dead bloopers over here. That is fucking twisted. What the hell? Okay, I know that they're squids, but like, what the fuck? I would have never expected that. Oh my god, they're just rotting in the sun. Calamari though. Ooh, I could actually really go for some calamari. Ooh, that sounds really good right now. With some lemon. Do they even eat them or just kill them for sport? I feel like they must kill them for sport. I feel like they must kill them for sport because... like... they're the ones that are complaining about their town being like ravaged by... the scourge of... squids. I'm pretty sure there's a squid in this box too. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I was talking about how silly and dumb you guys are. You silly stupid doo-doo heads. You guys don't know anything. Oh, you're so unknowledgeable, so out of the loop. You don't know anything. Oh man. Just you guys wait. Just you guys wait. I know everything. You know nothing. You will know eventually. And then I will post that image on Twitter. I can't stop winning, huh? I can't talk about it further. The thing is that like there's stuff that there are plans that I cannot tell you about for the haters will kill me, but I'm working on stuff behind the scenes and it's actually going well. At first it was not going well, and now it's going really well. It's going like suspiciously well. And ooh, I bet you like have to climb on top of this. I guess not suspiciously well per se, but like everything's coming together. Everything's ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. Things are looking up for Ashton Martin. I'm gonna die. I did it again. I referenced the Spider-Man QuickTime event. But yes, once I receive a response from somebody on Twitter. Wow, they didn't get enough coins. Wow, the coins didn't count because I was underwater. That is such bullshit. Oh no. Basically, I'm waiting on a response from somebody on Twitter. And then once they do, I'm gonna post the most ballistic ass fucking tweet bragging about something that like you guys can't even know about yet. The more you reference, the more you should play the game. I want to play it so bad. Oh my god, I get it, Flood. Jesus. We have so many Ashtism compilations to do. Exactly. I want you guys to do a compilation of like all the times I laugh at you guys and call you stupid and unknowledgeable for things that you couldn't possibly know because I keep them purposefully hidden because they are future projects. But yet I'm excited about. I just like, this is why I need a best friend so that I can be like, OMG, look at this thing that's happening, blah blah blah. And then, whoa, they're gonna kill me. And then I won't have to torment you guys with like teasing you about something you won't find out about until months from now. Oh, that gave gave me like 3 life things. Damn, the blue coins are actually awesome to get. You don't have a best friend? Oh yeah, you missed that conversation from earlier. I've got lots of friends. I don't think I have somebody that I find to be like a bestest friend. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if you can climb these scaffolds too. Or just have to jump at them. Oh no. How do you get up there? Oh, probably with these multiple scaffolds that are directly next to one another. Ooh, what is that? Oh wait, no, that's not how you do it. What? You're too far away. Wait. Perhaps the ominous large X. Oops. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Oh, I think I went too far. Hello? Can I not get out? Where's my coin? That shit is long gone. I have no idea where that coin went. Oh yeah, no, it's totally gone. Okay, well now I can fight this thing. Do this? That's a good point, Flood. Wait, did I just rip that off? Ew! Oh my god, we're torturing the squids in this town. Oh wait, that's a cute design with the cork in its mouth. Jesus, how visceral. I know! Oh my god. I feel like that must be what you do. Oh wait, then I need to grab one of the... I know, I get it, idiot. Or maybe I just bounce it back in the head. No! Ah! Wait, no, that's kind of disgusting. This is really visceral. Jesus Christ. Wait, it's so cute though. I don't want to kill it. Oh, I don't like it. It's like grunting in pain. This is fucked up. Yeah, who taught him this? This is like, ugh, I really dislike the ragdolling. This is like a war crime, I feel. Do I just spray it? That's all? That can't be it. There must be something on the back of its head? Oh wait, no, I have to pull out the... Oh, okay. I just pulled the cork out. Oh my god. I squinched his feet! Whoa, we can double up now. Okay, this is a fun fight. I still think it's like really... Oh no, whoops, I let go. Ow! We can reach pretty far. Oh, whoa! Ah! Okay, Mary's fast now. I know, I'd rather just comically bump him on the head. He's like crying too! What the? How's he yoinking it back that fast? Now do I fill him with water and like he explodes? That's twisted. Or just do this again? Oh my god, it's like begging for mercy! I didn't want to do that. At least let me keep the legs. That's like how... You think it'll survive out there with no legs, with all of its tentacles gone? You know, that's like a way that they harvest claws from crabs, like stone crabs. They like slot, you can like just remove the one claw without having to kill the crab because it just grows it back. It's like, how the fuck is it gonna live to grow it back if it has no fucking hands? But they are delicious, I have to admit. And you are rewarded for your violence. This is like a very violent Mario game. Fuck it, they might as well just give me a gun. I could put him out of his misery way faster. Blooper surfing safari. Yippee! Also, I gotta say, like, I understand they don't want, like, ink. Okay. I understand they don't want any ink in their, like, water, but, like, to be fair, it's his water, too. Oh, wait, whoops. Mario gun game win. No, I don't think there needs to be a whole new game. I think they should just mod in a Glock to this game. Somebody's definitely done that already. Stone crabs take an entire year to grow that claw back. It's crazy. Yeah, if they live that long. If I was a little otter in the sea, I'd pick out all the stone crabs that have had their claws harvested and just like eat them whole. Yeah, back in Crash Town. To be expected. Wait, did I put up Super Mario or Super Ashton? Okay, it's Super Mario. Mario gun build. Instead of flood, you got Glock. Yeah, and you can float by like shooting at the ground. Everyone below, watch out. You don't want to get caught below, below Mario in this game. Otter Martin. Yeah, it's the carnivore mustelid in me. I desire to like crack open crabs. I like to watch... Dude, this is like the most unethical... You know, I was talking shit earlier about like, Jesus, this game is so graphic. I won't lie, there is like this like bloodlust loving aspect of me that really likes to watch like spearfishing videos on the internet. Luckily, the thing that they're spearfishing is like stuff that's terrible for the environment. Oh, good luck with this level. Uh-oh. I'm the big daddy of blooper surfing. You like surfing? Hop on a blooper and give it a whirl. Oh, one thing. Big Daddy waives all liability for accidents. Yeah, Big Daddy cannot be held in contempt of court. Okay. Like invasive lionfish? Yes, I fucking love watching lionfish get speared. Those stupid cocky lionfish, because they have no predators in the places where they've invaded. When they see a human, they just sort of like stand there. Even as the spear is like approaching between their eyes, they're like, duh, nothing can kill me. I know, they don't even react, which is why I kind of like it. Hangton. Oh, purple. What's so hard about this? I can't tell what exactly I'm supposed to be doing though. Ow! Whoa. One obstacle and you're done? What? Did it kick you out of the fucking level? Oh my god! That's so strict! Rico Harbor. She didn't know? I've never played this game before. That counts as a death? I don't want to look at their rotting carcasses. Oh no. Wow, how do you win? I can like see a bunch of blue coins I feel like I'm supposed to go get, but... Here! Ah! Oh wait, I wonder, did that count? Because I didn't save. You picked the fastest one. Oh no. But it's purple! I have to use that one. How are you? Do you like? Can you like get off it? Is it like once you're on, you like need to win the level? What are you supposed to do? She's a race queen, not a driver. Yes, please remember. I'll try this one. Is this the? These all feel the exact same speed, you guys. I don't think there's any difference. Oh, that one definitely doesn't hop high enough for that one. Oh! I wonder if you go out of bounds, so you just auto-die. Oh! Ooh. It's a time trial. Oops. Wait, I haven't awarded anything! Stop! It just auto-started. Can I break? Ah! Ooh, holy shit. That was really close. There's no break! There's no fucking break! Squid is green like Ashton. You must die. I'm so much more similar to the yellow one than the green one. Did that count as a death too? Stop! Up and down to control speed? Oh god, it just makes me like veer when I do that. This guy looks... Okay, they have like different handling. This guy is like way more sharply turning. Did I ride this one initially? Or is this the exact same squid? I think it might be the exact same one actually. Okay, gotta find the racing line. Are you fucking for real? I went purple first? Okay. Let's try yellow now. They have completely different handling. Okay, thankfully that time I didn't immediately jump over. I think this one might be the best one. Yellow and green, perfect for me. Whoa, this one handles really well. This must be like the easy mode one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god! What's the goal time? That wasn't that hard. Wow, is the level really that hard? Cassie Drifter. Yeah. It's that Forza paying off. Now do it with purple. Okay, okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay. Is this more blooper racing? Cage shine spray. There is supposed to be a distinction, but either an error or intentionally it makes the green objectively the best. Oh, okay, so I won on the easiest one. Oh, man. I feel like this guy is what I need to make that one blue coin jump. Yeah, okay. I timed it wrong though. You won on yellow, so you didn't actually. Exactly. That's what it always sounds like. Ooh! Oh, fuck! Like when I gave up on fighting Verdugo in Resident Evil 4, it's like, yeah, you survived the fight and you made it to play the rest of the game, and you might beat the game, but you didn't beat Verdugo, so you're actually a pussy bitch. Ah, I'm a pussy bitch! Nobody even said that either. I just feel like such a quitter. Oh yeah! You cheated not only the game, but yourself. I let myself down. Let's try it again. I think it was also because I didn't board the squids correct each time. I think you have to like actually break by like... The music's broken. You have to break by like... Ooh! Okay. Sunset music still hits all these years later. I know, right? Yeah, he cooked with this. This honestly sounds like mappy music. Man! Music broke on unmodded. Yeah, this is just like actually on GameCube. Ooh! Go for the easy one. This is me playing straight off my official real GameCube. Official and real. Holy shit. This is not gonna end well. Oh shit. Ah! There's like no way to actually hit those corners though. All that was left was going through the final corners. Wait, how many lives do I have? I think we're gonna game over. You could probably just jump over that last turn. Oh, that's right, you can jump on them! Oh my god, I completely forgot. Can't you jump in this race? I didn't know that. Oops. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot believe they accepted that. I can't believe they accepted that. Oh, and I just get to stand here. What am I supposed to do? We're just like racing in the sewers? Okay, bye. Oh wait, Redacted, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. It glitched due to improper flag triggering. Oh, so you can't jump that then. Oh wait, I didn't look. I'll just follow the arrows. I think I'll just follow the arrows and call it a day. Oh wait, I want to go get some of the blue coins that are underwater. Oh, I think I got every blue coin that I saw actually. Ooh, what is that yellow thing? Ew, there's like a spider on the wall right there. The spiders that are near water are some of the worst fucking spiders. I hate them. They're so scary. Lower your silly noises. They're my honest reactions. My honest reaction to this information. What? How do I get up there? Ooh, no, that's very close. Wow, okay. It's not going right. There we go. Well, there was no reason to do that because it's just coins up here. Ooh, I wonder if there's probably like a blue coin for each level for collecting like every single coin in it. Oh, wait. There's a nozzle over there. Ew. Oh, I see. How about that backflip though? Yeah, it only took me like 7 tries. Wait! Let me on! Alright. Wow! Okay. I even saw him from far away and I forgot about him. Whoa, this is like an evil level. Wait, there's a star somewhere, but I don't see it? Oh, it's over there. This one runs to like Wipeout. You get a Shine Sprite for 100 coins. Oh. Cost an ice cream. Thanks. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, but I can get on top now. Very carefully. Woo! I feel like this can't possibly be what was intended. This one looks huge. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh! Oh! You bastard. What the hell? Why was it taking... Why did that take health? Because I fell too high? I don't know why I want to be yellow so bad. It's just the worst primary color. Because yellow is blonde. And that's just the way that I was intended to be. Blondes have more fun. Can't turn around with the camera. With the camera moving, I can't turn around. Why can't I turn around? There we go. Okay. What the hell? I just sunk like a rock. What was that about? Did you guys see that? Wait a second, why did you become Mario? I had to become Mario because sometimes Ashton will glitch out. Nah. Well, this was not the ideal way to... Okay. Okay, yep. Yep. Man, what the fuck? I should have picked a less sickly green then. Fuck you. This is my God-given hair color. And you will respect it. Yeah, I actually can't ball like Mario. It's really these damn big ol' ears. They're like windbreakers. It makes it much less aerodynamic, which is not appropriate for this level. Oh wow, my lights just came on in my apartment, which means my sunset. Please help. Okay, let's just go the way that the game intended. It's like 4:20. Oh, I don't like this. They're everywhere, these little bastards. I can't get that. Grr. Oh, what the heck? There's stuff over there. There's a blue coin on the opposite. Oh, I must have to fall down the opposite side. Is it worth losing progress? Yeah, quick. Light them up. Ah! Oh! Save! Here. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that. Oh! Oh! I get too nervous sometimes. And I freak out. I almost choke. Wow, there's like so many levels to this. If there's no sun at 4:20, you should light up. That's a good point. And to keep warm. Can you climb these? No. Ah, he's gonna be shooting at me. Okay. Losing all this progress. This makes me my hands sweat. This makes me so nervous. Ah! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Ah! I had to go to the bathroom so bad. I feel like it's illegal that you can hear the shine all the way from there. Tempting you so. I might have to go pee. I really don't like those things. I do not. Oh, that scared me. Slam my head into the ceiling for fun. Bam, 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 bam. Bathrooms for closers? Oh no, this is new slang that I don't know. Closers. Oh! I got nervous again. And I almost ruined it. Oh, there's a helipad over there. There's so many blue coins. How do you get into that? I actually, now that I'm looking around, I'm realizing I don't know how you get that shine. What exactly are you supposed to do? Oop, not what I meant to do. Oh! Just fully blasted him. Oh, I have to go that way. Get out of my way. Yeah. Oh, that was definitely meant to help me. Whoops. Yay! Watching you play made me nostalgic, got me to play alongside. Aww! Are you doing better or worse than me? I hope that you're doing worse. That I feel like a god gamer. Yes! I'm gonna run out of water. There's no real point in me getting the blue coins anyway. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ugh. I don't like this. Ugh. What do I do now? What do I do now? I think I'm just... I just have to fall off. Ah. Oh, dang, I lost much progress. Can you climb those? No, you can't. I'm out of water. Get out of here. You rat bastard. I should have fell off. Wait, what does this guy say? Are we talking to the guy on the roof over there? Ah! What a fucker! We should kill these piantas. That's so messed up. This game is like legitimately evil. There's like malice in this game. You actually got trolled so hard. I know, what the fuck? That's actually messed up. I wonder, do you go up? Oh, that doesn't even have a hitbox. Wait, where was that helipad that I saw? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna have to like use my KVM switch thing to start. Alright, baby. chinchilla in my house. Oh wait, who won? Congrats on the winner! Use a dang blanket? It's gonna get in the way of my gaming! Died off screen. That means you had a dignified death. I bought these little lotion sock things, but it's too chilly to use them right now. Yeah, your feet are gonna freeze. One more try. You can blankie in game. Honestly though, then I get too hot. I get too like excitable whenever I game. So then when I wear a blanket, it's like I start to sweat. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, that dude's stuck in there. Oh my god, he's stuck in a cage with like 7 spiders. Both those guys. Glad I'm not those suckers. Alright. Top myself up. Especially with this game making you mad. Yeah, I think it's just because I had to walk away for a little bit that I'm like chilly willy. I do love this like whimsical life that they have built with like colorful rebar. For no reason really. The green, red rebar, the red steel everywhere. I feel like the red steel is such a Mario thing too. Water looks so good for an O2 game. That's what I thought when I was first playing it too. I do really think it looks good. And murdered Squid Bros, yep. When I think of Mario, I think of brutally murdering the enemies. Ah! Particularly the Goombas. Ooh, saved. They still use it even in DK. Oh, that's right, it's from Donkey Kong! Yeah! Help keeps the rust off, or at least it helps hide the rust. Ooh, that was scary. Ooh. I really don't like those. Oh. Take squid's limb from limb. Yeah. Oh! Hello? What was that? What the hell? Hi. Hello? I feel like I sound like a balloon boy when I do that. Everyone really wanted to do water effects this era of games. Honestly, I think the water is what was slowing it down on my regular computer. Because some areas loaded totally normally and some were like... What the hell? The camera's like actively working against you in this game. The guy on the opposite side of this, like... Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. All of a sudden this entry area is so hard. Modern computers can't comprehend GameCube water. I feel like that's not even like a... You say that jokingly, but I feel like it's almost true. There's so many things in old gaming that like are not preserved in the modern day. Kind of similar to how like... we like literally don't have the tools to do like 2D animation the way that we used to like back in the day. You know? We don't have the tools to make water graphics these impressive but so low memory wise. We must have a game that has water graphics that take up at least 700 gigabytes. Ugh. Fake fog, like in real life? Woo! Oh. Hello? Oh, what? Oh! Oh! This is such a great help. Yes! I can finally use the sewer system to skip to this area if I fall down again. To be honest, I kind of prefer the stylized look of the water just to be hyper realistic. I do too. I honestly would say that this is actually like bizarrely realistic water for a Mario game. I think it could be stylized even more. I love the stylizing of like the Wind Waker water. But that's both like stylized and realistic too. Or something is on the manhole and they can't get it open. Yeah, just like the movies. What is this guy fucking talking about? Yeah, the movies. Oh no. Ah, the camera's stuck behind the... Ah! AAA game, y'all. Alright. Ah, there's blue coins everywhere in this level. Oh, what the? Okay, well, guess I'll die. Luckily, I got that shortcut. Too bad you won't see it. No love for first timers. What? Is this like a pixels actually need a CRT to look their best kind of thing? Wait, what are we all talking about? Oh yeah, gotta love that. Sequence break. Oh, thank God. Sometimes it just like drops me. And I really don't understand why. That's kind of different because I feel that's kind of BS. wait, what is this? In regards to the pixels in a CRT to look their best, I feel like that's not BS at all. You guys see that visual error with this one manhole where every time I step on it, it flips over despite me not ground pounding it? Have you seen the 15-pound cabbage video yet? What does that have to do with Mario? Ah, I left stream earlier. Has she seen the 15-pound cabbage video yet? What? Okay. Have you? No. This came to mind. What made it come to mind? To figure out some of the jumping physics in Mario such that they use a 15-pound cabbage? That's a fucking lie. You think I'm stupid. You think I'm stupid and I'm going to believe you. Wait, this is true actually? I don't believe that. He's just like me for real. Did I steal that from Mario by accident? Okay, this is gonna enrage me. Not this guy. There we go. I saved? Why did I save? Oh. Ah! What the hell? How am I supposed to get back there without my nozzle? Ah. What the hell is this for? Use the rocket? Should I? Not high enough, it seems. Fuck! Okay. Okay, I see what you guys mean. I see what you guys mean. It's like deep lore that kids tell you on the playground. Yeah! Like Ben drowned. They simulated how to crack heads open in Mario Sunshine by smashing open 15-pound cabbages. Oh, please, no. This is enraging me. See? You guys see that visual error? Her smile gone. This level does really suck. I think like in real life though, I'd be much better at a jungle gym like this. Okay. Okay. That's fine by me too, actually. Sure, let's just redo. There's a dozen or so ways to get the shine. I figured you kind of just need to get to that green landing level with the rocket thing, don't you? To shoot up to it. Excuse me. Woo, I wasn't looking. There we go. These guys are such evil bastards. Whoa, that took a lot of health. Or did I just hit the ground really hard that time and it started to... Yeah! Trading for fake Pokemon cards of Puss in Boots with... Oh man. The things you used to talk about on the childhood playground. I used to grind up chalk. I used to like take chalk like pieces and then grind it on the ground in the same spot and then take the chalk dust and put it into like baggies. Not dime baggies, okay? Although my teachers definitely understood the potential concern here and put it into baggies and like sell it to kids for 25 cents. Chalk dust. What was it for? That's for you to decide. No, I wasn't even trying to be a drug dealer. I was just like, you know what? I can make this into a lucrative business. I'm a businesswoman. I can upsell anybody on this chalk dust, and I was able to. Imagine you if you discovered weed at like 14. I knew plenty about weed and other various drugs at that age. I was just very straight edge. More than anything, I was concerned with the fact that I was already so stupid that I could not afford to lose any more brain cells than I was sure that I already had. How unidol-like? In regards to what? T-Man X, you know, you were really mean. I don't even do anything, and you're like, Ashton, you're so ugly and stupid and unidol-like. You could never be an idol, you ugly, stupid idiot. Me and Ben and more, thank you so much for the raid. Mechanics. Wait, that's such a cute. That's so cute. I feel like you've definitely rated me before and it said mechanics before, and I did the exact same response. Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin and I'm the roller rodent race queen of YouTube racing on Twitch.tv, and I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine because I love everything retro, retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, you should definitely follow and join the big crew. I just got done yelling at my chatter. But yes, I was really, really concerned with the fact that I knew that like underage drinking and recreational drug use would be a detriment to my IQ, which was already like suffering, I felt. It was already at risk. And so I wanted to make sure, oh, I covered all my bases. And so I refused to partake. IQ is a load of malarkey. I think there's something to be said about like excessive use of substance of any sort. How do you get up there? Oh, I guess you need the... Oh, I need the rocket. Okay. I wonder if there's another red thing. Oh wait, redacted! What the heck? What is the 10 gift subs for? Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Yeah, I was too locked in. What the heck? No, wait. I know it's just a blue coin. There's a blue one right there. I think I saw a red one up there too, though. I got my Ashton Daki last week. Oh! It arrived! I didn't realize you bought one. Wait, which one did you get? Me and the Chillas, or... me in a compromising position? I was trying to like make some punny up, but it just didn't work. The non-Chilla one? I know what you are. A pervert! Making an item just to call the people who buy them perverts. What did she mean by that? I said what I meant. And I meant what I said. Achilla speaks the truth 100%. Putting it in Dr. Seuss. Ah. Oh! There's a Mario I'm on the back of this. I never noticed. I have to admit though, even though this is basically just Rusty Bucket Bay, it's not nearly as evil and horrible. I mean, there's aspects of this that were like frustrating, but at least there's like a pleasant ska soundtrack as opposed to the fucking... Oh! Horrible clanging noises from Banjo-Kazooie. Please! Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a red thing over there. How do I get over there? Yeah, no. Oh my god, the chiller version is so cute, isn't it? It's so cozy. On a holiday, would you rather go to Delfino Isle or Woohoo Island for Wii Sports Resort? Honestly, probably Delfino Isle. I tend to not like to do just like pure relaxation stuff, like pure... Oh, I don't know how to describe it. It's not just relaxation, it's like... Woohoo Island is made for the express purpose of... What's it? Woohoo... Yeah, Woohoo Island. It's made for the express purpose of like... doing sports and like leisure activities, whereas I want to go to a place that has like history and stuff usually. I want to go potato mode, and that's right, actually. That's like an island full of sports, and I'm not gonna do any of that shit. I want to potato out with the potato people. Woohoo has an active volcano, so... Okay, well, let's not call it too early. There's a volcano on this island, too. It kind of comes with the territory. That can't be the only reason. You can go in the volcano and it has ruins? Wait, that's so sick. What? There's like a plot to Wii Resort? I've never played that game. That sounds kind of fun, though. What the? They just put blue coins in whatever the fuck. That was just like a box. They're like, please take it. Oh! I'm starting to pick up why they put a 1-up mushroom in this level. I know, they tempt me so. They've hidden all these blue coins specifically for me to find 23 years in the future. You fucking... Oh! This game is enraging me. Thanks to someone I can't stop hearing denim, denim, denim. You're welcome. It's a good con. See? It always happens whenever I glance away, but I swear that the texture is changing without me actually jumping on top. Does anyone else see that? It's really messing with me. Ashton, you should scroll up a bit. Oh my god! Wait! Why are you gifting me 20 subs, Blaze? Just wordlessly. You didn't even send a message after that. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What the fuck? Wait, is there a hype train going on right now? I can't tell because the hype train asset is broken. What the? Thank you. Thank you. Level 7? Oh, that's why you guys are going insane. I didn't get a 2-2. Oh no. Thank you. But why? What? It's 35% off? Oh. That's right, you gotta be shooting these dudes. Get out of here. Why not? Because don't you need that? You need that money for the holidays. You should be buying presents for your loved ones. You guys, I've given you really easy alley-oop. All you gotta do is dunk it. All you gotta do is dunk it. I am buying gifts for my loved ones. Yeah. Wait a second. My redeems are like broken too. They must be. I think it's something that's wrong with the Twitch API or something. Because I just glanced over and now I have 15 more gifted subs. Esther, I outrun the wind and Melvin. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wait. I didn't expect you guys to actually do it. What? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ooh. Asking you shall receive. I guess so. I wasn't even really asking. I was mostly just trying to give you guys the alley-oop to like say something silly. You guys! Here we go. I already told you guys the script, okay? Now you have to practice it. Guys! You should be using that money to buy some cheaper gifts for your loved ones. The Black Friday deals are still going on. Why are you giving gifted subs to me? Santino, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We get paid from this, right? Yes, you guys get paid in exposure and appreciation. Wait, I can't remember what I was gonna do with this. Now I'm confused. The gifted subs are Black Friday sale. You're so clinical about it. I can't remember what I was using this for. Oh, to go to the tower. Duh. Well, technically this is part of Black Friday sale. No, you're supposed to say you love me. Oh, I got that one in the air. Oh. You shot me right out of the air. Ooh. Okay. Did I go to the secret level? Wait, secret level. Secret level, like... Like the ones I gotta do the parkour and the scary stuff that makes me mad. Oh, yay! Yay. Wait, I never realized that there's like an LED background with a jumping Mario. Oh, this one looks evil. This one looks really evil. Wait, I only have 2 lives! Oh! Oh my god. Okay. How do you really get that? Okay. Wait, the rest of this level's confusing me. Okay, these are moving. Oh! I almost immediately set myself up for failure. Holy shit. Holy shit! This is actually evil. Ah! Okay. Oh. Nobody? Speak a word. Oh, this one looks really hard. How are you supposed to do this? Oh, cool. You know what? You know what? Actually, I have a really good idea, guys. I have like a really, really good idea. I think in the making of our Mario game, in the like really hard, like secret, like platforming levels, I think that when we have like the areas where like they have the nails sticking out because like the levels are always like just like shit rotating in space, I think we should make the nails slippery as ice. I didn't get anything for that! First time I've ever done the camera correction thing, holy shit. There's no reason to even do this. What am I doing? I'm just stalling. I'm nervous! This is like super evil. I'm nervous. Okay. At least I can just keep infinitely running. I'm scared. I'm like too scared to make the jump. Okay. Look, they even have holes where they slot right together. Oink. Okay, not even gonna bother. Nope, nope, nope. I got one. I'm good, I'm good. The camera. Oh, this one's like super evil. I feel like this one's really evil. This one's really evil. Okay. First try! Oh my god, I did the challenge one in the first try! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. You know what? The rolling ones are not as difficult as they look. They are very terrifying. That was good as hell, no joke. I was holding my breath the whole time. Oh, I can breathe. This game is so good. This game has lots of like epic gamer moments. Yeah! I did it, I did it, I did it. Oh, you know what I bet? There's that Mario symbol here. I beat all the levels here and it unlocked the normal flood. I'd bet that if I beat all the levels over there, it unlocks this flood. And then if I beat all the levels on the other one, it unlocks this flood. My like heart is actually racing right now. My heart is racing right now. Do you play a lot of 3D platformers? No, I don't. I don't. I mean, some of the only games I have played have been 3D platformers and like all that, but like I didn't grow up playing that many good games. Oh, my hands are shaking. Alright. My stomach is growling. I know that I haven't played much Mario today, but I think I'll probably get off in the next half hour. That was very impressive then. Damn, Mart. Thank you. Most adrenaline she's had all week. Yeah, considering I've been sitting on my big fat butt eating delicious food. Oh, it's this dude again. Haven't you learned your lesson? You're the Helvetica girl? Oh. I see my reputation precedes me. Eh? Yeah. What of it? The what? It's better that you don't know. Sitting on my Ashton, if you will, indeed. Oh, thanks for following and joining the big crew. I see. So you're exactly where you want to be. You're right. Where you were hoping to be. May that live on forever in your memory. I don't know how to get over there. Really? What's this guy want? Oh, there's no more like squiddy enemies up here. It's just the wind dudes. Woo! Hey, how come Miyamoto didn't give you any hitboxes, you little bastard? That tweet is still really funny to me. It still makes me laugh too. You know what else makes me laugh? I think that the ground, the different color ground is a fundamentally different color of ground. That's like one of the stupidest things I've said in like a whole year. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid that even I laugh whenever when I try and watch that video. Ah! Ah! So close. Nice. I flip? Oh wait. I wonder how you flip this. Is there a way to flip up? Oh, like that. Oh, okay. I can't even get into the club. I know he is really cute. I feel terrible that I gotta do this to him. Wait, what are you supposed to do? Oh wait, did the song break? Let's see if it'll do it again. Wait, this is so fun. Yay! I'll play jump rope. I guess I was just too close to the edge that time. He just wants to play. Yeah, we're playing. I'm not saving his parts for calamari later. No, sir. Like, whoa. Am I just supposed to have like the centeredness of... Yow! Stop! Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why was it... Why is it taking tick damage so fast? Great game, y'all. Oh, wait, I forgot to say thank you for the 5 gifted Kit Kat. Gooper Blooper, that's his name. Thank you for the 5 gifted Kit Kat. And... wait, I have to change the thing on my phone. Okay, yeah, so it's Kit Kat and Santino. I think the log brought you up and down so the timer for damage kept resetting. This game sucks. Terrible game. My stomach is growling. I'm very hungry. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for like one more Gooper Blooper. One more Gooper Blooper run. And then I will likely get off for the day. I'm eating meze right now. What's meze? YouTuber starves on stream. That's literally every single one of my streams. Hey guys, I just had a fistful of Cocoa Pop for the stream. And I always present that too, like, hee hee hee. Do you like this information, chat? Check out this awesome information. Guess what, guys? I'm neglecting my body. Whoa, it's gonna... I'm gonna take damage from the oil. Sometimes I like to say oil like a southern woman. Oil. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's crazy! Oh! I guess I have to like turn to the side. I have to angle it so that I hate the way it like freaks out after. It's so bad. Okay. I pressed the entirely wrong button to jump. You can safely jump from the boat or the center? Really? You can like jump from the center? Oh. So I was gonna reverse it. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Yeah, you can't just pull it from the side, it looks like. Alright, new attack pattern. It's so cute though. It sort of looks like it has a binky in its mouth. Okay. I know. How can I do that to a little, just a little guy? Oh, this is a lot easier. Hello? Oh wait, that's right. I forgot that you have to like actually tempt him into slapping you. I forgot that was a part of this fight. Is your ahagi strong enough to hold your weight? Yes, plus at least 200 pounds more. Is that really it? No, you should have a second phase. Okay, yes. Oh my god. Give me one. Give me one of those. Mine. I'll take that one too. Ah! Only one of us can be baby. And it's going to be me! Source? It's because I work it out at the gym. I have full confidence that my ahoge is strong enough for... to hold my weight up. Whoa, what the? Just let go. Got it. He's a little baby. Oh, thank God. Ah, ah. How much does it curl? No curls, just deadlifts. Or hangs, dead hangs. Yeah, boink me. Ah! Oh, this is the animation cancel one. Ah! He gets so close! Ah! How's that fair? Give me that. I used to do this. I can't seem to grab it. Wait, how did I do this before? $60 FPS glitch? No. It's like a... He did this last time in the very last tentacle too. Oh, you have to stomp it. I wish that you could just like swing him around like Bowser at the end of Super Mario 64 instead of just like outright killing him. Using the hand of God to crush him to death. I really enjoy how many people like to watch Super Mario Sunshine. You know, there are a lot of games where people are like, oh my god, I love this game, I played it as a kid, and it's like the shittiest game ever. Case in point, every single game that I've ever streamed, like Zapper, One Wicked Cricket. But it's really awesome when it's like a ton of people's favorite games and everybody gets to have fun. Especially when it's like a game that's like, you don't need to backseat me on because I'm not that bad at it. I think I'm actually, if you allow me to pat myself on the back, I think I'm pretty okay at Super Mario games. Well, at least the 3D ones. I'm definitely terrible at the 2D ones. But it's fun to play like a fan favorite, childhood favorite game where everybody's just like having so much fun and getting... Sorry, I had a message. I wonder if it's still snowing outside. I can't tell because it's dark out now, though. Thank you for the stream. Well, what's one more level? What's one more level? Ever considered doing a Zelda game? I did play Legend of Ash Chinchilla of Time for a little bit, but I did not get to finish it. I'm here because I was looking in the Super Mario Sunshine category. I'm glad I did to see you, Miss Helvetica. Welcome to the pit crew. Man, I'm never gonna live that one down. I wonder if we've had another Helvetica standard moment quite to that same degree yet. Is that a good oh boy? Oh wait, all the squids! It's all fishes now! But also there's no music. Looper Surfer's at it again? Oh shit! We blooper surfing. You haven't spoken slowed down lately? That's true. Well, that usually happens in the middle of the night when I stream, like 2 a.m. Oh, it's the music is just broken again? You hear that noise? That horrible buzzing noise? I thought this video editing slowing you down. No, I really did go like the TV. Step on the switch over there. Oh, okay. This guy wants me to kill myself. Before the timer runs out, or else. And you also can't run into the walls. Or else you die! Ah! I definitely missed one back there. Ooh! Oh! I can't seem to get it! Oh god. Yeah, that's not happening. Does it have to be like a perfect run? What? How are you supposed to get that one? It still like weirds me out that you can like jump on top of stuff, but like when you slam, it makes perfect sense. I think when you slam onto it, you aren't able to. They give you a buffer to goof up. Okay, I was worried that like you really would need like 2 minutes to do it, and any fuck up would result in. Wait, is it the yellow one or the green one that's the best one to use? I don't remember. May I ask why you're not an Ashen skin? Oh, it's because it broke like once earlier and then I forgot to put it back. It's touch and go with that thing. I should have tried it again later. Whoops. Alright. Gotcha. You must think I'm stupid. Oh my god, this is like such a setup for failure. Holy shit. Are you fucking for real? Where was it? I don't even remember where it was. I couldn't find where it was. How is that allowed? Also, thank you guys all for following in the pit crew. Welcome. It's right where you start the race. How are you supposed to get to it? You have to jump on the dock? Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry for groaning in your ear. I cracked my back. Punked by the Shine Sprite? Typical. Yeah, I think this is one of the faster ones, isn't it? It's the yellow one that's the best one, right? Or is it the green one? Oh, this one's got crazy handling. Notice how she prefers the green. I can't even deny it. I do think the green handles the best. I was like zoning out for a second. Holy shit. Here, I'm gonna go the opposite side. Oh, there we go. And how are you supposed to get on the dock to get that? Just jump, I guess. I wish I knew what the crushing problem was, but since it's the model, it's like I either place Mario's model with Ashton or I don't. It probably is just something in the mod, like... Oh my god. This thing does not like to jump, does it? Alright, there we go. I was so worried that was gonna game over me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the early jump. I'm bad at that. I'm bad at that too whenever I play like Deadlock too. Like, I'm too early with my trigger. Like, I play Doorman in Deadlock and sometimes I'll lock people. And when they come out of my ult, I should be like tossing bombs at them basically. And then I end up tossing them way too fucking early. And then they come out of the ult and I've used all my bombs. Oh! And I've used all my bombs. And then we're just like standing there staring at each other. And I'm like, Wait, but I like to play game. Wait, he runs so fast. Get back here. He's so far away that the music is gone. Oh, the turbo thing is unlocked. Whoa, is that what I'm supposed to use? Do not do Rico episode 8. Why? Oh, he's climbing to the top of this. Where'd he go? I have no idea where that guy went. Huh? I don't even know where he went. There's chatter about how esports pros need amazing internal stopwatches to manage all the countdowns they gotta mentally track. Oh. I'm... my vitamin timer. He's like somewhere over here and I can't find him. Oh, do you see the Pianta with the duck floaty? Wait, that's so cute. Oh, it's nice to see that the fish are back in the harbor just so they can fish them into extinction instead of the bloopers. What's the famous saying about gamers? No, don't go on that bridge, PewDiePie. I don't know. What do they say? Where the fuck is the Mario? Oh, there he is. What? That's a good one. That's a good tip to remember, gamers. I wonder how much total you have to do. Gonna shoot him right here. Oh, I can't. Damn! Ow! Holy shit, saved. I wish this would refill my water. Oh, it does! Is this anyone's favorite Mario game? Mine is Super Mario World. Super Mario World? Is that a newer one? I think this is a few people's favorite Mario game. Oh wait, this hasn't been open before. Oh. Oh, SNES. Oh wait, I think I have that as a redeem game. So I should be playing that eventually on stream. It's my favorite. I played it so much as a kid. I feel like I probably would have enjoyed this game too, even though I wouldn't have been able to beat it or many other levels if I had actually played it. Ugh. Gotcha. Ooh, I remember this. That was really not that bad. Alright. Was Kid Martin a crybaby? Would she be crying? I would only be crying if my dad was also playing it at the same time and he was doing better than me and then I whined about it and then he was mean to me. Then I would be crying. Because I'd be like, it's not fair! It's not fair! You barely even go to work! You just go home at lunch and play fucking Zelda so that you can beat me in the plot! That would happen! Where like I'd play it in the evening after I come home from work and finish all my homework. Not come from work, come from school, I mean. As a kid. And then he would also play, and then sometimes he would be farther than the last time I saw him play when I came home from school. And I'd be like, that's interesting. That's really interesting. We both played last night. I saw where you ended last night when we were playing Zelda. And yet, you're farther in the game today. Curious is all I have to say. Oh wait, but you guys said not to do 8? Yoshi! Maybe you should have bought the game. Okay, fine. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do Yoshi. Because I am genuinely starving. Oh no, not this one. You guys have said that about so many levels, and I have to say I've bodied every single one that you guys have been like, oh no, about so far. So, oh! I guess those like squiggly lines are a Yoshi thing. Okay, okay, okay. Do they even let you do this one yet? This one's different. Would he guess at you and say that's where he last left off? Yeah, he'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about, Ashton. You must be confused. And I'd be like, ah! I know it! I know that you're farther than you were supposed to be. Alright, but I'm gonna call it here because I'm very hungry. And so that is the end. Oh wait, I meant to say no. Ah! Save, save. No. I am leaving. I'm so sorry. But thank you guys for coming to watch me play Mario. It was nice to play early. It was nice to actually get up and do something with my day instead of like laze around until the sunset. Got a little early day serotonin. And I hope that you guys had fun watching. And now you can get to sleep at a normal time if you're a European. Only just a little bit late into the wee hours. Did you switch PC? The stream froze? Yeah, my button. I pressed my button and it always causes a little hiccup. Turning off my... Yeah. I can still hear it for some reason. Very fun, Ashley. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. That was a fun stream. And early, I even gave my dog a bath while I was streaming. It's always nice to know that people are actually doing useful things with their time. I know that some of you are definitely sitting watching the entire time, which I do appreciate, but I also worry. I worry about that, you know. Just like how you guys worry about me not eating, I worry. You guys actually sit here and watch 4 hours of my streams? You're crazy. Thank you for the stream. That was very fun. I laughed a ton. I'm very glad. I'm super glad. But yes, I will be streaming again tomorrow. The time is still a little bit up in the air. Ideally, I'll stream early like I did today. But who knows how late I'll sleep in. And once I give myself a little bit of wiggle room, I'ma take it. Give an inch, take a mile. Give an inch, skate a kilometer. I just bought pizza and played games with you in the background. See, I find that to be at least worthy of your time. I think chatting is worthy of your time too, just maybe not to librarian levels of chatting. The Fun Clan watch along. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it tonight. But tomorrow, especially if I stream early tomorrow, we'll be able to watch Defunct Land, which you can do by joining the Pit Crew Discord, by joining the Pit Crew Paddock using !Discord and hanging out there. That's where we play Deadlock sometimes and other games. There's lots of Pit Crew there, posting cool stuff in the channels and whatnot. So if you're interested in hanging out with more of your fellow Pit Crew, you can join the Discord. But you should definitely, first and foremost, follow me on Twitter. You can use !Socials to get the links to my website. And that's where I post my schedule for the upcoming week. I already have some stuff picked up for next week, so I'm going to be good and post it early Monday or Tuesday. Give myself a little bit of breathing room. So yeah, I had a fun lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you everybody who's chatted, everybody who's lurked. I hope that you guys have had a productive, fun Saturday, or you've had fun being ultra lazy and hanging out with me. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch, and then we will call it there. You guys can't hear it, but I can. But the game is stuck on the intro cutscene, and it's just like hiccuping every couple seconds. It's really distracting. So I apologize if I like sped through my outro. I don't really have anywhere to go, but I'm hungry. The sooner I get off stream, the sooner I can cook some salmon. Who should I raid? Who to raid? I also super duper appreciate all the raids that I received today. If you stuck around from a raid, thank you so much, and I hope that you followed and joined the Pit Crew, or if not, you at least had fun. So I hope to see you again soon. What is it that I'm going to be streaming tomorrow? Is it BioShock? I don't think so. Oh, it's Mario Kart! Yeah, if you guys have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or Mario Kart World, I'll probably switch off somewhere in between then. You should charge your Switch right now so that you have a charge to play Mario Kart with me on stream tomorrow. And I hope to get some good competition. You guys better be ready for a fight, because the Pit Crew that come out of the woodwork whenever I stream Mario Kart are fucking cutthroat. I think I will raid. Isa, because we are going to be in the same Holiday Matsuri Hotel Karaoke event next month. So if you're going to be attending Holiday Matsuri, you should definitely attend. You can check out my Twitter. I've retweeted it there, and you'll find all the relevant info over yonder. But yes, that's it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for listening to my uber long yap. We got a few great shines in today, and yeah, Super Ashton Sunshine is going to pick up again sometime this week. Who knows when. I always get addicted to 3D platformers once I play them. Like, they're on my mind all the time. So I have a feeling I'll probably play at least once, more likely twice. this upcoming week. So if you like Super Mario Sunshine, follow along, or just any retro games. I'm currently in the middle of playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and Resident Evil 4 and Bioshock, and I've got other Mario games to play, and I've got Echo the Dolphin that I want to play. Just a whole slew of retro stuff. So if that's your thing, it's also mine. Have a good morning, noon, or night. Back for sunshine dinner. Thank you again, and goodbye. Bye-bye.